the Community Night Show.
Starring
the YouTube community.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hooligan compound. Listen to the crows call. Been eating beans. If you can't be happy, sun's shining, it's a pretty day. It's a blessed day. This is the day the Lord gave us. Every day the blessing. Welcome in, friends and neighbors. Eva says, thinking of you. Right there. Nice to be thought of. From Motorbone, Virginia. Y'all ain't checked out Motorbone, Virginia's channel. He's the matriarch of this channel. Tattoo artist.
Helps your own self out.
Guitars. And motorcycles, motovlogger. Up there in Virginia. Hence the name, Motorbone, Virginia. Got me some stickers.
All right, boys and girls, our special guest has arrived. Our special guest has arrived. Hot, right? Sweet. I'm hungry. Oh, man. Right? Yeah. I started a live stream. I didn't tell anybody. Hello, everybody.
Welcome back to Retired Rider. I hope everybody's doing well today.
You want to try to get into neutral easier, especially with the Harleys, is you're still rolling, popping into neutral goes in a lot easier when you're still rolling.
YouTube is supposed to be you, right? So I figured, well, I'll make a channel that's me. And years later, I started doing live shows. The Streamyard was a big help. You know, I like being creative and.
Wow, that never gets old.
I do have a question. Who's the young guy when it on the video clip? Who's the young guy that comes in between John and Paul?
When I looked up Paul to do what was it? Something? Yeah, I think just his channel that came up like that video, and I heard that riding on Ruby real quick, and I just caught a clip of it. Thought it was kind of neat. Some stranger, I don't know. It says riding on Ruby though, but it's for a different whole. It wasn't even pertaining to you.
But you got your free promo out of it. Yeah. I didn't know it was retired rider on there.
All right, how's everybody doing? Okay, we got Layla did make it from the community here. It's good to see you.
Oh, I gotta go on my iPad so I can see the chat.
Yeah, go get your readers. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to pull it up a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see what we got there. Rod is in. And I think, Rod, are you possibly across seas too? I don't know. He knows Dave.
I think old Rob is from Australia as well.
Show your shorts.
Rolling throttle, what's up?
What did Layla's shorts look like, by the way?
She's got one where she's talking about being a kid, a handful as a kid or something.
I was being sarcastic on that. I was being
okay.
Shorts like a skirt or a.
I got you. I'm a little slow.
Being filthy.
You dirty.
I know. Nobody catches on to that stuff because we're all prim and proper here.
I'm a little slow tonight. I just got it. I got it now.
We're a bunch of over here.
Well, it's a little delayed. I gotta feed the gerbil upstairs. Get the wheel spinning.
Hey, my squirrel doesn't come off the wheel.
Oil the little round thing that they run on, you know.
Yeah,
I gotta Earl it.
Yeah, Earl
in there. PB blaster for sure.
Logo, what's up, buddy?
There's Rolling Throttle.
Yep. Y'all remember Rolling Throttle, right? He came on and sat on with us here for, I don't know, an hour or two talking tube.
Tell us how to do that. That's been a couple of months ago. He came on there and told us how to do the channel.
Yeah, helped us out, man.
Yeah.
John's here. Road Reality.
We got two Johns.
John.
We get next time we ride down the road and we come upon two outhouses, we can go, hey, we're between two Johns.
Thank you, thank you.
That's funny.
That'll be
Hey,
that'll be
Rob.
their shout out. I'm between two Johns. I could have
Coffs
done that.
Harbor.
I should. If I had the camera on the other day when I was behind that load of them, man, I could have done that joke. Look, I'm behind a bunch of Johns.
Well, Rod, we're glad you're here. I guess you know Dave and Dave's channel, possibly. I would imagine there's another guy that might be on too. You remember South Oz or South
Yeah.
Moto
Yeah,
Oz?
yeah.
He had
Yeah.
some surgery done on his throat, but today he's like, I think I can talk. He says as long as his connection's good and he can do the thing, he might be visiting us too tonight. So that'd be really
Good.
great.
That'd be cool.
He's
John.
been riding that yellow bike. Man, that's a nice looking bike.
A creamy, light creamed retro color.
That I never tried yellow, but it's growing on me. I would
good.
ride that bike.
Yeah, I like
Hey,
it too.
hi there, Eileen Cruz. Hey, how you doing?
Getting a hi from Layla. We got Landon in here too. Landon's from Idaho.
I remember
Killer
seeing
channel. Yeah, man.
Aloha, Idaho. That's Hawaii.
No, I.
Kind of a motorhead or whatever, you know. I mean, works on engines and builds them, does some pretty nice stuff, and yeah.
I found out there's a Miami in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Really?
That don't sound right.
There's a Reno in Texas. I was looking at places I wanted to go ride. I think
A legend is here.
Yeah, there's Toga, the Turkish vampire.
Toga.
Dude never sleeps.
Tyke, what's up, Tyke?
Yeah. Rod was with me.
Tyke's here. Arrow, we
How are
always
we?
good.
Yeah,
Me and
We're
Mr.
all good.
We're glad
Me
you're
and
here,
Mr.
Rod.
Me and Mr. Gregory have been side by side. Looks like a before and after picture. Remember those they used to have on there on TV before and after?
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep, but I wanted to say howdy. Well, Toga,
2-4.
This will be easy to pass out to, Tolga. You'll have no problem.
Yeah,
I should speak for myself.
We may
Sorry,
find
guys.
a whole new genre. We might get into that ASMR here. We play the hits while you eat your grits.
Aileen.
My grip.
Isn't there a song, Eileen?
Come on, Eileen.
Eileen. There you go, Eileen. Yeah.
Oh, Purple on 3. Hey.
I remember that song because the lead singer of that band has actually got my name, my given name, if you know what.
Yeah.
You know.
Tyke.
Tyke is here. Robert's here.
Good man. We love having you on, Tyke. You know, we got you on the old cover there, so you're welcome to jump in anytime.
Wrong. Yep.
Yep. You know, we got you on the old. Nick, how you doing? Layla says. How you doing?
Layla's subscribed. She came over from Dave's channel.
It's trying to get bong pits ready.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
When you interrupt the process. There we go. Bong pits ready.
Oh, I got to turn down my iPad.
Is that you? I thought it was me. I was like, damn, I kept turning my phone down thinking I didn't turn mine down. That's you.
That was me. Sorry.
Yeah,
I can't hear.
I thought it was Mr. Gregory. Mr. Gregory's always got his on the line.
Okay, so Rod does know Dave.
Yeah.
He was asking earlier, I wonder if Dave set his alarms. I don't think he says that. He does a bunch of lives while we're sleeping.
Yeah.
I clicked on a Dave live the other day and he was sitting there with his shirt. I was like, wait a minute, what am I watching?
Fuck, you're off the road.
Good job, Sick.
Yeah.
Why do we have an echo?
Might be bugged.
Wait.
Because we're doing the door.
It ain't me.
Hello.
Hi, Mike.
Everybody's fired.
The cracking going on.
What's going on, Buck?
Okay, now let's try it.
It must be
Yep.
Buck.
I think it's
Buck.
Yeah.
I just shut my YouTube off.
But
I shut my YouTube off. I gotta reopen it though.
I think
All right. We got you now. That's why I just pulled you off quick. I was gonna try and tell you, and
it was still hooked to my truck.
that's okay. You make things exciting, Buck.
your head hooked to it. That's right.
We get special effects.
I'm technologically disadvantaged.
Ain't we all?
Buck, no worries.
Wow, man, there's your trailer. Wow.
Dude.
Wow.
I'm surprised I got damn signal.
Wow. Jeez, wow. Live footage there. That's great. Here, I'm going to blow
insane,
you up.
bro.
Can you want to hit that again, or you might not want to look at it anymore?
I'll be making him sick.
I know. Here.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
Wow.
That's what hurricanes do.
Cut it out.
Yeah.
The tree came down from right here.
I'd still camp it.
Buck, make a comment in the chat, please.
Who?
Buck, if you could.
He's trying
if
to
he
send
doesn't
out
mind.
Buck's link. He's trying to send out Buck's link.
Yeah, Buck, just make a comment in the link if you can. A comment in the chat.
I can't in my phone.
He's got his phone.
All right.
Get out of Streamyard.
Sick, your camera's a little blurry.
Hey,
yeah,
South Office here.
That's cause Stick's always a little blurry.
Don't stick me.
Yeah. A little blurry. Worse for wear and tear.
Ain't we all, Buck?
There's one I got cut away. There's the one I got cut away from the front of the house.
You got plenty of wood. How's your main living though?
Well,
you double
show
wide.
y'all, but it might be dark.
Quit.
See, like I told you, Sick.
Blow it up again.
I showed y'all the pictures. You could only see this one. You could only see this one before, but there's actually two. There's the second one.
Wow.
Jesus. Oh my God.
It was a domino
You gotta
effect.
be kidding me.
And for everybody that was so proud of my deck the other week.
Your what?
It's the only thing.
I know. So you did say deck, right?
My deck.
I think he did.
You did say deck, right?
This brand new thing.
This new thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's pushed out.
Hopefully salvageable and corrected.
And there's the new roof that I just put on the porch.
Hazel.
And what's left at the back of the house.
You're going to have to get down if you don't quit.
Mitchie, hey, how you doing?
Mitchie here.
How bad it looks like it hit the house pretty hard there. Or just hit that corner.
He got the backside. Yeah. I had to cut that tree away from the front of the house because it brushed down the front of the house, and I had to get it away so we could get in the front door.
Sticking in me.
You couldn't even get into the house, huh?
I've got a Peterbilt. I've got a Peterbilt for sale still.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say you're using the Peterbilt to move the trees.
Yeah, it would work.
Using my mom's tractor that I brought over here 2 weeks before the storm to remove trees from last year's. I tell you.
Red Lady, hi.
I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to her here. She did come in.
Ma'am.
Who the ho?
There's no electricity.
Who the ho?
Who
the ho? Who the he?
I got a light. I got a light in my pickup. Got a light in my pickup. It's starting to get. I mean, it's bright outside, but even though with the shades in the house, there's no. I had the power crews remove the power when I'm turning it back on.
Don't
flip
dig
the main
in my
breaker
arm.
on and have an electrical short.
Yeah, you don't want no fire or anything to get electrocuted.
No.
Good thinking.
I got. You know, with us being a duct tape community, got me a Harbor Freight light. Those in the camp out last October, Those at the camp out last October will remember this bitch.
That's duct tape approved.
Whoa.
That's like a lightsaber.
Duct tape approved.
Redneck lightsaber.
Make your mind up where you want to go.
Braun.
Got Hazel with
Harbor
you?
Freight Special.
Yeah.
I found
Digging
a for today I want from Harbor Freight. I took Mama wanted to go to Harbor Freight, so I took Mama over to Harbor Freight. I found a fan over I want.
Gotta love Harbor Freight.
Hobo Freight.
Yeah, Hobo.
Well, see, you know, I told you guys.
You're breaking up, Bob.
Preview.
Yeah. He's mobile.
I think you're losing signal there, dude. There's purple 3.
Purple is in Kentucky, where she is normally in Pennsylvania. So you're having a good time and you're having spider time.
She's out there playing bluegrass.
Yeah.
Got me back.
Yep, I hear
Got
you.
me back.
Yep.
You're sort of back. You kind of your audio's good, but
Ooh.
Ah,
Wow.
That's the kitchen.
It was the kitchen.
Was the kitchen.
Wow.
Fucking A, bro. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Jar. Get the
Damn it.
jar.
No.
And then
No.
the brand new remodel, the brand new remodeled master bathroom.
jeez. Bob.
Wow.
Damn.
That's even more real when you
Will
see
it be-
it like this.
Yeah.
When
The news don't show you
got a
this.
when you got a double wide, seam down the middle split.
Yeah,
This
because that's
floor,
where
you
they
can't
join.
kill it in the video,
Yeah.
but this floor is uneven again now.
Wow.
It's got the
Yeah,
seam
everything's
pulled
got to
away.
be shifted and off.
Hey, John.
That's
He joined us
crazy,
down
It's
here.
got
bro.
everything shifted all the way down the house.
Was it? Has you? Well,
All
ain't
the way
none of
down
my
the
business.
house. I don't know if you can see that.
Ain't none of my business, baby. Has the insurance company come out and looked at you?
Yeah, they're in the process of still crunching numbers because this is something they hadn't seen yet. And the agent that he come up from Florida. Actually, he's based out of Gainesville. He said he lives in Interlaken. And sick, you've been down there, but you're not too sure about the area around y'all. But Interlaken's only about 15, 20 miles east of where you live now, sick.
Ain't there another?
And his major concern, his biggest major concern when the adjuster got here,
South us.
I don't know if y'all can tell, but that pier is shifted sideways.
Oh yeah, your foundation's moving. That's what the trailer sits
Yeah.
on those things. That's your pillars under there.
Yeah.
For y'all that don't live,
You can see how it shifted
No.
sideways.
Yeah, that's what your trailer sits down on. For anybody that ain't been around mobile homes, they take when they take the axles out from under, they sit it down on them pillars.
No.
And here's another thing. This house was built in Florida and placed in Florida 12 miles down the road, so it had to be rated wind zone 1 to be sold in Florida. And the adjuster, when he came up from Florida, he said there was every bit of 140 mile an hour winds with the damage he's seen here. And the wind, all the weather report, it was 102.
That's heavy for hurricane. You could have had a tornado.
Here's another example of how the house is twisted. It's got the vinyl busted loose at the top of the house.
Well, you must have had it tied down good though, because it didn't blow over.
Everything shifted.
And the reason the tractor is not sitting on that little trailer is too small for the tractor.
Yeah, that's a good sized tractor then.
It's actually on a friend's farm of mine, and they got it outfitted with a spare fuel tank and all that, a spare 100-gallon tank for me to take down when I hear something from somebody down there to where me and Eric can get rolling.
How's Mom, Buck?
Hopefully tomorrow. I was over there with her earlier, and I was just getting back over here and got her medication this morning and picked up from the pharmacy and got it over there to her. And while I was there with her, made sure she took her first doses and fixed her some
She's feeling
food
better?
and- yeah, she's feeling and sounding a lot better. And
That's great.
while I was there with her this morning,
Praying for mom.
this
We're
morning,
pulling for mom. We're praying for
absolutely, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate
And,
you, my mama, for me there, Buck.
Well, they tough old birds, ain't they?
They are that. They put up with us.
When are we going to join the old bird club? We're going to be old birds one day.
Yeah.
I'm already there.
I might be there. Hello.
When I left out Thursday morning, when the hurricane hit Thursday night, I thought this one was going to be the first one to go because it took damage from Idalia last year, and I could show you where roots are still pulled loose from last year from Idalia, but I thought this was going to be the first one to go.
Is there another? Ain't there another hurricane?
Yeah, that's leaning heavy.
The Gulf. If I ain't mistaken, I think there's another hurricane brewing out there in the ocean.
Yeah, one or two of them, really.
Yeah, I think it is.
I mean, they're all possibilities, but hopefully we're done.
But just on my front acre that I've got cleared off, I got 2.5 more acres behind here. Just on this front acre up here, there's 13 trees down, and 3 of them hit the house, which that front one I got cleared away. But the front one didn't do a whole lot of damage to the front. It's those back 2 that I showed y'all. So, and what I could get pushed out of the driveway so I could get in because I had to walk in on foot. A lot of you seen them pictures I sent y'all. But I've started a pretty good sized burn pile right here.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Good luck. Good old store. Good. Here's a fun fact for you guys. A longtime family friend of mine. I grew up watching him and his brother at the dirt track race late models. They do well and pump work for a living.
Right.
And I saw him eat when I was out eating breakfast the other morning at one of the places that is open. I told Mr. Danny, I was like, the pump house survived. He's like, shit, that should have been the first thing that got hit. Cause it's so small. Cause it's so small. It ain't much bigger than the outhouse, and he's a big fella. And
That thing's sitting good.
Anytime he has to come over here and do work on it, he just had to put a new pump down in it.
You must have well water now.
Idalia, because Idalia caused lightning and lightning got it.
So you must have well water now.
And he was disappointed. This
Thank
is
you,
deep
Mitchie.
well. But I'm climbing up on these logs that I piled up. I'm climbing up on top of them to show you what I can at the back of my property real quick. I don't know how well y'all can see that, but there's probably 30 or 40 more easy.
Oh, gone.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can't sell any of them trees to the pulp.
That it's all hickory. It ain't no pines. We do we got pulpwood. The pulpwood we use up here is pines.
I didn't know if
Matter of fact, you're talking about pulpwood and pines. The back of my property butts up to the same company that has their operation here. It's a pine forest, and it's their lot that they grow pines on, and it backs up to their pine trees. I've gotten 1 pine tree on my whole 3.5 acres.
Gotcha, Mick. I just had to hit your echo cancellation, which I can do from here, Mac. So we got you. You're good now. That's why I pulled you off.
We got Mac and we got John in here as well.
Welcome.
Hey, Mac. How you doing?
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
We've been getting the grand tour of Aftermath, Florida.
Well, South Georgia. This is Helene damage.
Oh.
This isn't Milton.
I thought this was down in.
This is at my property from Helene. This is my personal property.
Right.
Yeah, I knew that, but I for some reason I thought you was down there by Forgotten Angels.
Oh, He's right on 3.5. I'm 3.5 hours north of them.
Yeah.
I'm only a little over 220, 230 miles from them.
Yeah. Yeah. It seemed like there was
7 miles from the state line. where I live.
more damage done inland than there was on the coast, huh? Unless the surge got a good chunk of people, but other than the surge, like the wind did more damage, and the flooding and the rains did more damage inland than.
Yeah, my shop
tornado.
It survived. However, I wanted to show you guys this. It twisted the building on the frame. I don't know, so you can see the panels buckled out.
Yeah, a little bit of a.
Yeah, bulge there. So everything's gonna be probably a total loss, then, won't it?
That's what they're thinking. That's why it's taking them, because they came out a week ago today, and they're still working on the estimate.
Yeah. Boy. Man, praying for you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's horrible.
But like I said, seeing as how I'm in a holding pattern with the insurance company, and I got all this equipment sitting idle, I've been trying. How long we been trying now? 3 days, Eric?
Yeah. Yep, 3 days. Not that I'm counting.
You're counting every second.
3 days.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did find. I did recover this box out of the shop because I never did take it in the house.
South Oz is just in.
I did recover this out of the shop because I had it sitting there on my lawnmower. Somebody sent me that. Somebody sent me that.
Yeah, truck in. I know.
Yeah, I
that
wonder
came
who that
from.
was.
Along with his note.
Yeah.
And the shirt. Still got it in the box.
That's the one you
I
got.
had to get on the road. Yeah. And there's the pen.
That's awesome.
Nice.
So I'm keeping
Glad you still got it.
Absolutely.
All right, real quick here. We got new guy. Oz is up here from Australia. Yes, introduce yourself, man.
What's up?
G'day, guys. Craig here from Australia. How you going?
Woo, that's good enough. Love you. Glad
How
you're
are
here.
you?
How's your throat? You doing good? Better? Feeling okay?
Yeah, slowly coming good. It was, I had a good surgeon, and it's all coming good. So, and it's great to finally get on here and meet you guys.
Yes,
it's good to have you, man.
Welcome in. Well,
yeah, you're welcome, Eric.
Let me ask you a question, Oz. You ever come across Miss Chris Keeble over there in Australia? Miss Creative Cruiser used to be barbering biker.
Yeah, no, I've watched a bit of her stuff. I noticed she was in the US last year. I think she went to Sturgis.
Reason I ask is
let me get these headphones out of my. Do what now?
I actually got to meet her in person at one of her stops when she was in the U.S.
Upstairs asleep.
That's awesome.
I think I remember that.
She does a lot of traveling around here in Australia.
Well, I got y'all some coasters.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just wanted to say that if you ever run across her, tell her you've met a friend of hers from the States.
I will do that, mate. No problems.
Because she's been staying in touch, worried about me too, and I'm still kicking.
Yep, you're good. So we'll get back with you. I'm gonna get John came in here too real quick. And we didn't get to say hi. Sometimes we're in the middle of the conversation, but like our regulars, so we got to greet you and say howdy. And everything going okay with you?
Everything's going good. Went out on a ride today and had an excellent day.
That's awesome. I kind of was fond of your last video, by the way. I just thought I'd commend you on that great video of yours.
What video is that?
When you were talking about me.
Oh,
of course.
Shoot. Oh, geez.
Great.
Like, shoot him right over the head. Yeah. Okay, let's get old Mac up here real quick, too, man. We get to see him almost every day, which is pretty awesome. I can't switch him over.
I don't think he's on anymore.
Is he off?
I don't think I am either. I'm definitely off.
No, he's here.
I'm off center, yeah.
Off center? It's okay.
Yeah,
He said I was off, but I could see myself, so I was eating a candy bar.
That's okay. Good for you.
As long as you care.
What kind of candy bar did you have?
Do you have one for the whole class?
Don't make me break out my Reese cups. I got some.
Oh, I got Reese.
Everybody gets mad about my Reese cups.
Reese's cups, Reese's pieces.
It froze up a little bit there, Mac. I'll
Reese's
pull you
cups.
up and see if you get your internet warmed up a little bit, and I'll pull you back up in a few. Meantime, we love you and glad you're here, man.
There you go.
Thank
I
you.
was interested to know when John said his birthday was on the 3rd of October. I said, that's pretty cool. Mine's on the 13th.
Well, happy belated. Well, no, yours ain't came yet. What is it? What is it?
There you go.
Mine's tomorrow.
Yours tomorrow. That's right. Yep.
My light's going to get terrible over here. I'm going to have to switch lighting positions.
Has Dave been on this morning?
Then what?
Has Dave been on this morning?
Dave, yeah, I believe Dave was on this morning. I believe he was.
Earlier, yeah.
But not here, I think is what he meant. I don't know.
No, Dave's not been
Oh,
on
yeah,
here.
not here though. I
Dave's
saw
not
Dave
here.
on his own live, and then I saw Dave on Max live.
Sterling.
We got Sterling on.
Captain Wheel is here.
Hey, Sterling.
How we doing?
Good, man. Did you take care of business?
What's up, Matt?
Yeah, we're all ready. We're all
Freshened
ready
up?
for bed.
Yeah.
I gotta
Jeez.
adjust my lighting.
Mine ain't no better. So
At 4:30 there?
I'm getting a coffee.
Well, I started at 1 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
we always
Yeah.
try to test the time in Australia. We know they're ahead of us.
So what do you do at
12
the house
hours.
when you go to sleep? Do you like put everything dark and close all your cover your windows so you
Yeah.
got actual
So
yeah.
we've got the blackout shades, and then I need an absolutely cold room to sleep in. So we've got a portable air conditioner for the bedroom, and I get it nice and cold, and I'm good for sleeping.
Chilling.
Nice.
Yep.
There's nothing better than a nice cold bed, man.
Yeah, and even here in the truck, like when I wake up in the morning, there'll be frost on the outside of the truck. It's so
But-
cold in here.
Do you get cold feet?
No,
No cold feet pressed on you? Nothing?
no. Other than the dog slobbering on my feet.
You,
The
do you
dog
sleep
pretty
with
good.
the dog?
The dog keeps them warm.
Yeah,
Do you keep the dog in the bed with you or no?
there's no stopping him. Come on.
Yeah, I hear that, bro. I would be spooning that dog. I when I get cold, I spoon Leia. I mean, I swear to God, bro.
The red lady says hi, Sterling. Just
Come
to
over
let you
here,
know.
damn it.
Of course, Red Lady missed the premiere of her own video today.
Oh, no way.
Hey, I missed mine the other day.
Yeah, I
so
was wondering where she was.
Well, there was nothing but love
she's-
on that premiere for you.
She was working.
that's
Yeah.
the real
She's-
YouTuber. She missed
she-
her own premiere.
She has to support my horrible motorcycle habits.
Speaking of which, are we allowed to talk about the Gold Wing anymore?
I refuse to listen to anyone that speaks Goldwing around me.
I thought that's how it was going to go.
I keep threatening to fix the damn thing, but I guess I'm too sensitive to work on it. It hurt my feelings.
It did.
Mhm.
Are y'all at that stage in your relationship now?
Yeah, we're seeing other people. I got the Yamaha and the Harley.
I'm seeing other people. That's great. That's fantastic.
Open relationship.
I'm going to
We
be out
broke up. We're going to marriage counseling.
I'm going to go out there, pick her up, take her out to the woods, make her my mountain bride, my second mountain bride.
Dave's in the chat.
Dave's in the chat. Dave's
Dave is? Really?
Dave,
Yeah,
what's
he's in there.
up, Dave?
He must
Did
be
he
waking
find-
up.
Did he finally learn how to speak English?
Dave?
Hey, in his defense, he's watching my videos to learn it. So,
Yeah. Hooligan
Oh, no.
language.
I only speak Sand Mountain, so I don't speak no English.
Thank you, Sick. Sick dropping links.
Yeah,
you
man.
know.
Yeah, awesome.
Sick bastard's turning into a regular Tolga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
South Oz
I'm really quiet.
That pretty yellow bike you got.
Look at Harold.
That's
Look at Harold up here.
How's that cigarette, Ruby?
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, you wouldn't want one.
Don't try
Look
this.
at Harold. So beautiful. Yeah, man.
Handsome.
Gosh, how many pounds is he now? Like 40, 50?
Yeah, about 40.
Wow.
He's been eating scraps from the Traeger grill.
Actually, he's not had any human food at all, so I'm pretty religious about that.
Bones, T-bones, anything?
That's
bone
pretty
marrow?
good.
That's
So we have Red Lady did give him a T-bone, and he went absolutely ape shit. He buried it in the yard somewhere, so it's out there.
Yeah, that marrow is so good for him. I'm sure that's
I'll
not a bad
save
thing.
that for later.
But no
Yeah,
macaroni.
He ain't stupid.
You got to grow a T-bone tree now.
He's seen the price of me. He knows to save that for later.
Yeah, exactly. Hell, I might go dig it up.
Buck has a natural kitchen. That's good humor. He's got an open pit. That's terrible. Jokes at Buck's expense.
Oh,
We
man.
got you, Buck. You're up, but just can't hear you yet. You're fadey.
He's got terrible reception at his house.
Yeah, well, he's got there with all the trees busted down. I moved around so I could get better lighting, but now I can't read the comment. Anybody been to Rabbit Head, Kentucky? Stop there today. Oh, never even heard of Rabbit Head, but Purple, I can tell you there's a town in Alabama.
Yeah.
If you visit a town with a weird name. We got a town out here on the lookout called Lickskillet.
There's Dave.
We got 2 Australians on the channel.
All right, Dave.
I hope you came loaded with weapons.
Actually, you got 3 Australians. There's one right here.
Oh, yeah. The Dingo my baby. Anybody remember that movie? Nobody? Meryl Streep.
What was that?
The dingo ate your baby.
The Dingo Stole My Baby, Meryl Streep movie.
The dingo ate your baby.
Yeah, that's Dave. You being
The
quiet.
dingo ate your baby.
DB.
I think Dave is frozen.
Somebody took it, popped in, popped out. It was okay. But
Yeah. Old Mac left.
old Mac left.
And that's weird because he has been having such good reception, you know, lately.
I need to get somewhere where I got better lighting. I'm in the dark.
Yeah.
Try to see if David comes back in. You may have to warm up his internet.
So all of y'all that are on the panel, South Oz, I know you ain't been, this is your first time on here, and you really need to say something to cut in. Just do one of these here. Hopefully we'll all see you in hush a minute, and anybody else too. That's kind of that'll help us get something out if we need to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just jump in whenever.
Otherwise, get in where you fit in.
Yeah, we've been doing good though. That's 9 people again. There was 10, and then it gives me a notice when I'm loaded, and there's still yet somebody else trying to get on here, and so we had like 11 ready. Wow. I don't know.
6 alerts always going off when he's loaded.
Yeah.
Sorry. So listen, why am I getting this?
Hold on.
What is it? I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't read it, dude.
Yeah, it's small.
Is it backwards?
I can see it, but it's a
Who
little
are you
blurry.
voting for? It's asking me who I'm voting for.
That's just
I'm
the
getting
thing
them
trying to
too.
put out for the election thing. Don't worry about it. Just delete it, move along.
None yet.
Yeah.
Delete
Delete it.
or
Block,
Trump.
block,
Delete
block,
it, move on.
block
Don't
Delete
worry
caller,
about it.
or
block
Trump.
caller,
Yeah.
then delete it.
It's one of them things.
It's
The less people
annoying.
delete it, move along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want you to renew
Yeah.
your insurance.
Oh damn,
Dave,
brother Truck
never,
never
uh,
talked to me.
Hey, there he
Look at
is.
there. I'm in between
There
Santa
he is.
Claus and
Yeah, I know.
Trucker Claus.
Yeah.
Is that your pet for?
You know, how often do
Definitely.
you get
Listen,
two people on a live here with from Australia? I just think that is the neatest thing ever.
I
Technology's
just showed
pretty cool,
y'all.
isn't it?
I just showed
And,
y'all the nuttiest thing ever.
Right.
Okay.
The internet makes the world smaller, brings us all together from all different
Yeah.
lives.
We lost Ray. I forgot to put Ray back up when he was talking.
We
I
lost
feel
Ray.
so rude.
Baba Booey.
Ray, you got to
Hey, Ray.
give me
Yeah, I thought y'all forgot about me.
I did. You got to text me and say, "Wake up, Mr. Moto," because like I was really asleep at the wheel.
We can't never.
Yeah, I did. I sent you a text. That's cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Have we got any card players in the house?
I'm too poor to play cards.
Yeah, look, we got a full house.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still people knocking. So whenever you get a chance, we'll if you need to get in or
Can you
whatever,
hear
let
me
me
knocking?
know and we'll take some turns.
On
Get a
your
little more light
window.
on the subject.
Yeah, full house.
Dave, how are you recovering your surgery, mate?
Welcome, Dave.
What's up, Dave?
Good to see you, Dave.
Go for it. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, everybody. You're all safe. Good morning, South Osmodo. Good to see you here. Good morning, everybody. Can I always just say thank you for jumping on my lives and making it so entertaining. Good morning, Mac. Good morning. Anyway, enough with the pleasantries. All I just want to say quickly is you all fucking rock.
Oh, yeah.
You rock too.
Oh, yeah. You're awesome.
Love you, Dave. Thanks for being here, man. And I was sitting there watching you do this, and I thought, like, sometimes I'm waving, like when people say stuff in the chat and they're saying hi, I'm waving, and you're probably all thinking, "Oh man, he sure wants to talk a lot," because we did the raise your hand thing, and I need to read the rules.
You do.
You know, my
You're
signal's
cool. And somebody gives me a text. I don't see. Wow, I am way behind. Sterling is gone. That's what we're missing, huh?
Oh, Sterling's
No, Sterling's here.
Oh, there you are.
He's here.
Sterling's on you, matter of fact.
It's a lot.
There's a lot. To
Speak up, Sterling.
I think we lost Buck.
Yeah.
I think Buck is.
He's there.
No, he's there.
Yep.
He's there.
He's there. Well, now we did.
Now we're off.
Now
Have
he's
y'all
not.
Oz, South Oz, and Mr. Gregory look alike?
Okay.
Yeah.
Dawson, Georgia.
I think Oz is muted.
I believe he is. Hey, you're muted, man. We can't hear you.
Who is muted?
I think Oz is muted.
Oz.
What's the matter, hero?
I'm looking for Oz, and I've lost him. There he is.
Okay, I was wondering. Wait a minute. I heard a dog, and then I had to think. Okay, I seen another dog. Never mind.
There. You're unmuted, Oz. You're unmuted, Oz. You're good.
No.
No, he got to allow it on his.
No,
somebody go in there. Somebody go in the chat and tell South Oz he needs to unmute himself.
I did it already. It's
Okay.
Did you?
had to.
Yeah, Moto can control it from where he's at.
Okay. All right, you got the floor, man.
No.
Oh, he's 6
No.
sad. I'm not sad.
Still can't hear you.
Is he using a phone or a computer?
We really don't know. He's always over in Australia. We don't know.
Still can't hear him.
No, I've done everything I can do with the mic settings.
Yeah, it almost seems like there's a microphone unplugged, maybe.
Yeah, because the echo cancellation just went like dead where I can't even use it. Yet it is checked there. Now it went back on.
Okay.
Like it was blue and then it went black, but it was still checked. So he's doing something with his stuff.
He must
right.
Got allow access. He may have bumped it.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
we
would
can all
say
bump.
jump out and jump back in again.
Yeah, that'll help reset it.
Yeah, we can all bump ours if we wanted to jump off for a minute. Need to blow our nose or whatever.
I'm going to put it up here.
Are those antelopes back there, I imagine?
Whoa.
Wow, I'm like 10 miles behind on comments.
Hey, you must be doing
That's
a story
right.
that far behind.
No, really, 10 miles. Wow.
Walk up.
Now I can't even find the comment I wrote. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, every
Hey,
once
Ty,
in a while I'll just start over at the bottom and move up.
Yeah, I might have to.
Aye.
Fat, toothless.
5,
Old,
7,
fat
8,
bird.
9. We've lost somebody. Must be Buck. Buck left.
Yeah, he doesn't have the reception.
Right. Well, it's understandably he's over there where all the storm damage and everything is. I'm surprised. No, you got no sound, dude. Why are you so kind and loving?
Well, if you got a few minutes, I'll tell you because I'm sure she's talking about me. And
definitely not talking about me. It's got to be Harold.
Tyke, you threw it out there.
For sure.
Is that your picture? She's I reckon she's real, dude. She came over from Dave's channel. She's been on.
Yeah.
She's been around for a minute now. She's been around for a day or two.
There's a little video.
She seems like
She is 100% bona fide. Seen a couple of the short videos.
Bona fide.
She's real. And guys, I will say this, don't be surprised. You guys have got something really, really good. And the world wants it. The world wants what you guys have got. Trust me. I see a lot of YouTubers and yeah, we've got something, guys. So bask in the glory and watch the pretty young ladies roll up to watch the candy men. The candy men.
Yeah. We was talking about you when you weren't here. Imagine that. And no, but really, like the excitement you've been putting in your lives is pretty cool. I like your style and how you're doing it, and you involve people with the swords and broadswords and motivating, and you're very good at interacting with your audience. That's for sure. It's just something I pick up. I enjoy it. I look at you and go, wow. I'm not just trying to over compliment you, but it's truth. So. Really awesome. Plus, you get lots of people there. It's great.
He's a natural showman.
Yeah. Great.
I just learned off Sterling Will. That's all.
Yeah. You get a compliment from Sterling. That's.
Thank you, Chad.
Yeah.
Just don't ask for the shuffle truffle.
Yeah, no, I learned off Sterling Will.
No, I only do that when I'm getting paid.
Send 1995 and a self-addressed stamp envelope.
Well, I don't have a members thing and stuff, but man, if you got a wrench, you're kind of like a member. So, and everybody take care of those wrenches, like what Dave promotes, and we use it for the good. Sharing some links and helping each other out, or if we ever get any, man, that's crazy. The insane people you get sometimes on your channel, Dave. At least we got some fun, like we get to actually use those weapons and cut somebody out. That's I hate that it gets done, really, but I mean it gets done for you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I said it right. Hooligan Appalachian Dan. Is that him?
Appalachian Don.
Oh my God! Like, if you haven't heard of it, do yourself a favor. That's real American Southern living right there.
He's just up the road from me. He's from over in that area. He ain't too far. He's kind of in between me and Buck. I like that music. I thought you would. That's why I sent it to you, man.
Thank you so much.
Rod.
I like that lifestyle. I like that lifestyle, Hooligan.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, he's got a lot of good songs if you want to check them out.
I have. That's why I'm so tired now, because I spent most of the night going through the whole playlist.
Hey, Sterling, did American get his? He did get over 50, didn't he?
Yeah, he went live. I was working and I missed it. He went live. Outlaw
Sterling.
I'm not sure. I did a live this morning and I tried to wrestle up everybody to go over there and subscribe, but I'm not sure if he hit the 50 or not.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised he was at 40 and still was able to do a live. So I don't know. They must have changed the standards a little bit, or
yeah, you can kind of finagle it a little bit if you go live on like a PlayStation or a computer. It's you or even on Streamyard.
It was on a computer.
I missed some of y'all's lives because I'm working and I'm not always around, but I took off this weekend. So
yeah, I went live for my 30-minute break today.
Yeah. This morning I went walking. I went walking this morning, so I missed.
John wants to speak.
Hey, I was out on my ride today and I went live. Of course, I didn't speak, but I think I did like 30 minutes on a live today. That was my first one.
No kidding.
Good time.
I never did a live.
I'm going to have to check that out.
I've been at work and I came right here. So that's my excuse. I'm going to stick to it for now.
Yeah.
I was spending
I
time
never did a live.
and then I'm going to go hang out.
And here he
There's
is.
Outlaws in the house. And then I went and hung out with Mama, and then I went walking, so I didn't.
Hey, outlaw.
Speak of
I
the
finally
devil.
caught up on John's videos today. And
Yeah, hard to find the camera. There it is.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Are you waving or you want to talk?
No, I was saying peace to outlaw.
Outlaws in the house.
Yeah, this
All
is
right, I'm
different
here.
than this.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to find the camera.
Yeah, when you're ever on the camera, it's on a different side. You can't ever find it. Your left is your right.
I know.
I can't find. I put Outlaw on, but I don't see him up there.
He's
Well, he's there.
Yeah,
right
Blind?
He's next to Ray.
He's over. Yeah, he's
Blow
over.
him up. Blow him up.
Yeah, yeah. The Brady bunch. The Brady bunch.
I swear he's not on here for me to see.
The Brady bunch.
Oh, we see him.
We see him.
I'm going to believe you.
I'm here, Moto.
I don't see him, but I
Now
feel
he's
him.
over there.
Now he's over here. He's down here.
I wouldn't have said that. But now he's back over here.
He's hiding out with Ray.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
find him.
Right.
Hiding in the corner. Oh,
Yeah, Ray's pointing.
Now he's back that way.
We can't go.
What's up, outlaw?
It's only showing 9.
We'll have to stick. Yeah, there's 9 of us on there. He's right down there in the
Yeah, there's 9.
bottom right-hand corner.
Okay.
hair roll.
I have to take your word for it, like the butcher thing, looking
Well,
up the bull's butt.
We got to watch out for him. I guarantee you he's going to get carded wherever we go, so he's going to have to hang out with us.
Yeah. Those
I get
youngins.
He's got to grow him some facial hair. He's only.
Real bitch.
Nah, he'll just be the decoy at the bar.
The decoy.
Hey, we take him with us, we ain't none of the women gonna talk
He
to us.
still ain't there.
No,
Sorry, Ruby.
wingman
There
for
he
you
is.
guys.
There he is.
No,
That's cruel.
I
That's
mistaken you for Outlaw because you're so young. I was like, you're both are young.
You made me feel so young.
Outlaw just smiling. I wish you could hear. Can we hear you, Outlaw? Have you talked yet?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Played with it till he
Yeah, we
killed
got
it.
You
it.
hear me now?
Just Moto can't hear me.
Door, come on.
Hold on. Here's what happened. I'm thinking American Outlaw jumped on here because I saw Outlaw, and that's who I was searching for this whole time. I've always seen you, Desert Outlaw,
me.
but I didn't know where American Outlaw was. I'm fired. I'm firing myself.
Happens to the best of us.
Man, producer of this show, just
Layla, why don't you hop on here?
What is that?
Yeah, jump
Oh,
in.
geez. Just quiet all of a sudden. Geez, everyone's
Yeah.
What did he just say?
Would like to come on. I got a link on my home page in the community section.
I tried to get Mama on here, but she don't know how to get it.
We've got to work on your mum and my mum and a virtual cup of tea. I think that's going to be content worthy. The
get
two
'em.
old biddies having a virtual cup of tea.
Dave, you can both come to like the studio, and I can pull you all on without any live action or anything. And if you'd like to record it, we can record it, and I think we can download high definition recordings for each of you that you can have on your own computer or wherever you can store it. Is that right, Sterling?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, that just gives me an idea of.
So that can happen.
We could have little segments, and that can happen. All right, we'll work on that one.
Yeah.
See how this whole juggernaut it fucking just grows and grows and grows. Ideas are thrown out.
Gives me goosebumps.
You are the man, Mr. Motorball. And also Desert Outlaw. I know you're our wingman, mate. Whenever we go out,
Wee man.
Yeah.
You're our wingman, mate.
Yeah, you got to
And I'm
scope out.
sure-
Where the white women at?
White SUV.
They'll be asking him to blink twice if he's in danger.
Yeah.
Is this your
And
grandpa or your dad?
Tara,
Could
hi.
you imagine growing up at a bar together?
That would be a blast.
I've never rolled with
Oh my
anybody
God. That would be absolute mayhem.
Yeah.
I would be drinking that night, by the way, gentlemen.
Desert. So far I'm happy with this. Where this takes us. See where this. takes
wherever.
There you go.
Well, the pressure's on poor old Layla. Oh dear, the poor old.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure there.
I'm sorry, Layla. But usually when we buy motorcycles, we think we're going to find women. We don't ever see them around here. It's usually just a bunch of dudes.
No, it's usually like this.
It's
Yeah,
just
poor
usually-
Layla's gonna be tortured.
There ain't a whole lot of women around here.
Yeah,
Right now, American
everybody's-
Outlaws here.
We're like a Jane Goodall
Everyone's-
when we see we're like, there's a woman in our midst. Let's look.
Everyone's frothing at the mouth.
We don't see a lot of them around here. Yeah,
Filthy animals.
They're a rare sight around this place.
Hooligan's only saying that because he's already gone through all of them.
Yeah, I gotta save some for the rest of us.
Yeah.
I know.
There's the American Outlaw.
Yes, no,
I may have been,
now he's there.
I may have been through a lot of them, but only ever loved one of them.
Yeah.
Well said.
Are you, Mr. Gregory? You good?
Somebody's
Oh,
eating
yeah.
sandwiches.
Yeah, that's good.
You might.
No. You've blown away the whole chat, Layla.
Rod is still
Really?
here. Good.
I think old Outlaw's blushing up there.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame him. I mean, you know.
Son, shoot your shot. I mean,
all
hell,
good.
you know.
You know. You can
No,
do
there's
the
no place to be shy.
do an
We're all
episode
amongst
of the dating game. You remember that?
Don't go
Oh
to me.
yeah.
Yeah, well, watch Bachelor #1.
Anyway, sorry for bringing the confusion, guys.
Prayers
shouldn't
go
have had
out
so
to
many
you, Mr. B.
Yeah, how's he doing up there? Did he get into with anything from the hurricane, or do we know?
Well,
He's closer to the coast.
Closer.
Great for you,
I
Mr. B.
tried to Google his town. I couldn't get a whole lot of information on Como. It's about as small as Sylvania is.
63 people and 69-foot elevation.
Jeez.
Where you at, Sterling?
We got a
I thought
little
it was-
town here, Sylvania. About the only thing that's up there is a gas station and a Dollar General. But there is a town that's smaller that I'll be riding through tomorrow. I'll mention it if I remember to, like Boomtown. It's just a church, a gas station, and that's about it. Somebody did ask me one time when I was lived up Sylvania. They said, "Hey," they asked me where. I said, "Dude, you're standing in it."
You got to watch some of these that I'm putting you on the blast, like all your personal. It's like putting your diary up there. You know, I feel bad. Like when you start reading these, like, but you can always do a PM, right?
Personal message.
Otherwise,
I
I'm
don't
hitting
think
on them.
YouTube has that.
No, but I mean, they, you know.
Yeah, there's no way to message anybody back and forth on YouTube.
No.
Huh?
No, you'd have to have
That's
numbers.
really annoying.
See where I was going
You know,
with
it
that?
was originally made to be like a social media platform back in the day or something.
Yeah,
like
I
a
was trying to
dating
get
website or something.
If you comment something on there, everybody and their mama can see it. Put it that way.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
So if you want them to read it, don't put it in print.
Trying to hook them up with the number is what I was trying to say.
Y'all passed me on all that dating technology. I don't know how. I still try to use phone numbers, and women look at me like
I'm on Tinder. I'm not paying for that shit though.
Hey, we all pay for it.
You okay, Dave?
Dave is Dave, you gotta quit that shit, man. Sorry, Moto.
No, you're right.
You're good, man.
You gotta quit that,
I'm
man.
good. Oh, what I should have done was muted. So hold on a minute. Let me just do this again.
Be right back.
Is that better?
No,
There we go.
I just want to hear it.
No, you don't.
I want to hear
You
it.
don't want to hear it.
Just be glad.
I don't have to look at the screen and see you cough. I can hear it.
Just be glad we don't hear what's coming out the other side.
Yeah, exactly right. Because it is.
I hear you, second cousin. I don't want to date no more neither.
Matter of fact,
yeah, I don't think your wife would like that.
another woman in another state, as much as he travels.
One in every state.
A port in any storm. Go ahead, there's a sick. You've been wanting to talk.
So I've decided that dating in like your 50s is kind of like playing hide and seek by yourself.
It ain't much better in your 40s either way.
What do you think about that, Dave?
Yeah, well, you're
all of them are
50.
bots.
You're not giving
Try going higher.
Yeah, I quit.
You're not giving us much confidence.
No.
Yeah.
I told you the secret. Quit. Get off the dating apps and get your ass down to a ballroom dancing class.
Yeah. But the only one that there is around here is at the senior center there.
Dude, the closest I'm gonna get to ballroom dancing is going to get a coffee at the local coffee shop.
The only dancing. The only place dancing around here is at the local senior center, and the only thing they got going on is talk about their new hips. I ain't
or the camp out.
Well, you just got to work it into the conversation of, so, was your husband rich?
Yeah.
So are you?
Are you widowed?
So how much longer do you think you're gonna be hanging on?
Everybody, go ahead, Ray. Everybody, Ray wants to chat.
The only dating I want to do is on my motorcycles.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
That's the only
That's
thing
it.
I need. I'm past the point I don't need no woman. I just need my motorcycle.
Yeah.
You better hope your wife don't hear you
Yeah,
say
you'd be
that.
lost without Katie Bug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's up there sleeping.
All of a sudden,
He's behind you with a skillet.
all
That's
of
her.
a sudden, his camera goes
I
out.
think he's behind you, Ray. Basically behind you.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
Then
No, we just didn't hear her bike fire up in the background.
Yeah.
Hey, trust me, we're to the point where she said, "Get on that bike and go."
Get the hell out of
Give
here
me
for a
some
while.
time for
Yeah.
a few
Be
days.
free. God, be free.
Go on, get.
I'm only
Yeah.
off, and I ain't gonna be off no more for a while.
So I was thinking we could use this for a curse cam. When I get that second camera, we could have a curse cam for Forgotten Angels, and we'll see who the highest donator is out of all of us.
I wonder.
He's gonna be putting a lot of IOUs in that thing.
We'll be like sick.
It's a great idea. It's a novel idea, actually.
I'm just making jokes and having fun, man.
Should have waited till Sick came back.
No, I think it's
Oh,
got
Sick
some
isn't
merit,
even here. Thank you.
because every cost it's got
Yeah.
some merit because money's
We need
not
to have our own
made.
camp. We need to have our own camp out. That'd be awesome.
That'd be sweet.
In
Yeah,
time,
that'd be cool.
In time, we will.
I think Mr. Muted.
My daughter commented,
Yeah,
"Ha
there you
ha!
go.
I accept that bike as my new stepmom."
It's the only woman that won't run around on you. Well, if you don't leave her here.
You got that right.
So you're not at home then, Sterling?
No.
No.
I had to work this weekend.
Okay.
I refuse to acknowledge a semi truck as a home.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
It's padded sail, he said.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Watching the tough boy there. Yeah.
Give me back my rope.
Sterling, does Harold behave when you're actually doing your job?
Yes. Yeah, he has no issues here on the truck at all. Never had a bathroom issue or anything.
So, Mr.
That's
Gregory,
good,
you had like a anniversary today. Like, how many years was that again?
25 years.
That's pretty amazing,
Fantastic.
Yeah, my daughter's been commenting. She
Oh, yeah.
she actually took her first motorcycle ride today. My son took her on his bike, and
That's awesome.
she done fell in love.
She's watching this.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's watching this.
Well, good. I got you up on the amplifier here, the blow up, so we could see. So, what did you do with Katie? I saw you were at this big table, but it was just you two. Did anybody else show up, or?
Yeah, my son, both of my daughters, all my grandkids,
Okay.
daughter-in-law, son-in-laws.
You've had your family on videos before, and you've had your son on there. I know I've seen him on your videos before.
Yeah.
You've had your family on there when you went camping in your RV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On my camping video.
I pay attention when I watch the video.
Me, yeah.
At least somebody watches my videos.
Oh, I watch.
A lot of people watch your videos.
You know we do.
I know.
Yeah.
I got you all beat. I was married for 43 years.
That's good, man.
I don't think God's going to give me another 25 years. So.
Yeah, man.
You never know, man. Never say never.
You don't.
Taking good care of yourself. You got Sick there helping you a little bit too, man. So that's been awesome listening to that journey. It really is. I know you want to
Yeah.
discuss your stuff online, but it's been really, really good.
What's your sugar?
You want some sugar, you say?
Speaking of,
T-Bone said hi to Nicole.
Good. We
What'd
get
that
one
say?
more. We get another one on another bite. Would be one more of us. There's gonna
Really?
probably we'll get us. They'll end up being a branch off of this group. It'll be like a spin off of a bunch of women that's riding on here. I ain't nothing wrong with that. They need to have their own women's little duct tape thing here. Why not? Be all inclusive, not exclusive.
Is that me or y'all?
For what?
Lost.
You're okay.
All good.
So y'all heard about Mr. B and saw that comment? I guess he had to leave because I don't know, it was a close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
something
happened?
happened in the family. I was just saying goodbye, Mr. B, if he was on there, and not putting your stuff out, but just saying.
Later.
Thinking about you.
Praying for him.
Yeah, that's it.
What's up, Leia?
Oh, I wish old Mac would have came back. Mac
Yeah.
attacked, but we'll see him in the morning. He's been a real regular on doing the lives too. Who else? Dave.
Yeah,
Usually,
Dave. Yeah.
and Six been doing a bunch of lives.
Yeah, Sick always has been. Did you see that on the intro about Sick saying, "Yeah, I went live and I didn't notify nobody"? I thought that was classic.
Yeah.
I went live and I didn't notify nobody. I didn't let nobody know.
I've been notifying and not notifying, or thinking I'm notifying and I'm not notifying anybody.
Yeah.
Actually,
But you notify everybody else, and you spend hours putting in the tags. So that's
yeah,
really, really nice, man.
Buck did that to me before. He was doing
Something's
a live, and Buck did that to me. He was doing a live when he come down here, and I didn't know it. And he pulled up. He said, "I'm on live with you."
Motto.
I'm glad I'm somebody's rock star.
We lost Dave.
Yeah,
and
we lost Dave.
We lost Dave, South Oz, Buck, and
Yeah, I don't see Dave.
Dave is not here, man.
Yeah, where's Dave? Dave's not here.
He may have to step out. He may have been coughing too much or something.
He was coughing pretty bad.
He needs to quit smoking.
Yeah,
I cough just like that. I swear to God, I cough just like that, bro.
he
And
knows.
That's what happens. That's what happens at a certain age.
He's old enough to know.
2-3 weeks after that, after I quit, I stopped coughing like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, T-Bone.
About Outlaw.
It was there for a while. I'm behind in comments.
Oh, okay.
Outlaw is with us. Yeah, you are good. He just quiet. It's okay. Anything new happening in AZ?
Yeah, I went to a job interview and it was kind of a wanker interview, man.
First.
Dude, yeah, I was trying to freaking. I'm a barber by trade, doing that for the last 5 years, but I just wanted to switch it up for once and kind of do something, get a little bit more time for me. And you probably shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is.
Yeah. You live by yourself. Is that too much to ask? You're living by yourself. You got to take care of everything yourself, or you got some help still, or what?
Yeah, I got a little bit of help.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
You're still in your 20s.
The mortgage.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to be too snuck up, man. That was kind of rude of me, but I
don't care.
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
You're still in
luckily,
right?
Yeah,
You're
27.
27. I thought you were still in your 20s.
Yes. Getting there.
I wish I was in my 20s.
Nice.
I wish I knew what I know now then. When I was young.
So I like getting all the wisdom I can get. But
I hate to tell you though,
get married.
The only way you obtain wisdom by screwing up a lot.
Yeah, I've learned that one. Freaking learned that one.
That's the only way you don't ever learn.
Yeah, every time.
There's no need to sign a contract when you get married because you don't need to sign a contract to tell a woman that you love her.
Yeah, I've learned that one too. I got married when I was 18. I'm divorced now, but
ain't we all? Well, Ray.
Not me.
Every
moved to
single one of us.
California and
Yo, don't do
lived
that
out
again.
there. No, yeah, that's why I'm like,
right.
there's some good
Woo.
ones. I mean, I was like, sheesh. Yeah, and then she moves
still ain't got-
back and then wants me to take care of her kids. And I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
like, man,
I quit.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's
I'm
somebody
good
else's
with
job. That's
Good
baby
with the
dad.
bike.
That's baby daddy's job.
Yeah, that's your
baby daddy's
problem.
job.
Yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
that's
baby
a lot
daddy.
of it down here, man. I'm like,
All right,
sheesh.
Nicole. Have a good evening.
I ain't baby daddy.
No,
Hey,
not mine.
Nicole.
My kids are grown.
That's good. That's good.
I'll put these up.
My
real
daughter
quick.
is 45.
I'm still wanting somebody to sing and somebody to grow old with because I'm getting tired of hearing the sound of my own voice. So
Yeah, that too. There's
whatever,
that.
Email
whatever
on
y'all's
your chat.
opinion is on that, is yours. But for me personally, I'm getting tired of being by my darn self. I've been by myself for 3 years now, and I'm sick of hearing my own voice.
Yeah, I'm about it's like 4 or 5 years for me. I just haven't been dating. It's like,
I can't
Dude.
find one out there that's sane.
Yeah, me neither.
The night of the hurricane, I made her bring the dogs over because I wanted to make sure the dogs were safe. So by the time the morning came around, I couldn't wait till she left. She was gone by 11 o'clock. I was like, Jesus. I was like, get out of here.
24 hours is enough.
Not even, dude. It wasn't even 24 hours. It was barely 24 hours. I was like, just get out. I was like, get out. And like we
Imagine.
talk, like we seriously talk to each other like that. I can't stand you. Like, do you hear what you're saying? What's coming out of your mouth right now? I was like, I can't stand you. I was like, you drive me absolutely out of my mind.
Well, part of the solution.
I was like, your visit is overdrawn. It's overstated. You got to go.
Yeah, time's expired. You gotta leave. Baby.
Time is expired. My patience is on a very small with you. I can't. I was like, this is why we're not living together anymore.
I'll be right back. I need water.
Yeah, all right. Gotta say hi. Hi to Don.
Mr. King be back on currently hanging out at Donna's.
Yeah, I think that's who I might have met when I was at Mr. B. So I was just saying hi to her. Well, she might still be listening. I'm so far behind on these comments once again.
I thought Donna's sounded like a hotel or a restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Sterling, because you get like way more people than I do, and it's just yeah, it's like
there's no harm. That at least just bring them up for a second so the people know that they're being acknowledged.
Yep.
And then try to focus on the ones that we can all comment on.
Yeah. Some dirty laundry, something like that.
There's Mrs. There's a Mr.
Well,
Greg.
there's Nicole.
No, who's Nicole? How are you?
Mr. Gregory's daughter.
Oh, right on. Okay.
Good time.
Yeah.
Well, welcome here. We love Mr. Gregory, so we love you, Nicole.
Yeah, you're welcome amongst us.
Yep.
Yep.
Hello.
You might regret it though, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so. We're a good bunch here, man.
Yeah. I thought she had to go put
A
the
little
kids
rough
in the
around
bed.
the edges sometimes.
Some kind of quote came to my mind over the week. I've heard it somewhere, and I was looking it up, couldn't find it. Said, "Man is great to be part of something other greater than oneself," or something like that. Or I may have said it myself. Who knows?
That's what I say. Sometimes you get over complimented a little bit, and people say that to me once in a while. It's nice to hear, but it's like, man, and it's truly true. If it wasn't for everybody being here and showing up, like
we would be talking.
Yeah, we're better together than apart. Put it that way. So
there we go.
It's true.
Don't get
I
scalloped.
wish we were all closer together.
I was laughing at John's comment on his video today. I didn't put that on there. He said that he's worried about getting his hair messed up when he pulled his helmet off. I was fixing to put the comment on. I don't believe I have that problem.
Me either.
We could all move into this house.
There you go.
We'll get some
Yeah, then we could
Florida is too
get
expensive.
some bunk beds in a couple of rooms. We'll be all right.
There's some
Then
real.
we could ride white lightning.
Yeah, to the store, hit the rocket launcher.
They'll run aside the neighborhood in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
that homeowners association ain't gonna like me when I fire the bike up.
Yeah, the grass is gonna die.
Shit show.
Yeah.
There'll be a bunch of buzzards circling the house.
Okay.
I guarantee you, a community watch will be ringing off the hook. I seen them all right here.
I want to meet the guy that's riding around on the Honda Grom with the baby on the tank.
Baby?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
It's kind of gnarly.
Sick knows what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I was like, what? I was like, whoa, that guy doesn't even have a helmet on. Are you going to drop that? The dingo's going to eat your baby. I was like, your baby's going to fall off the tank, crack his head open, and then the dingo's going to come out of the bushes and just grab it by the neck and go away.
I've been watching enough of South Oz and Dave. I'm picking up their accent. Some of the times it rubs off in my videos.
Yeah,
I apologize to the people of Australia right now. I can't help it. It just whatever's on my brain flies right out.
I started
the
one
didgeridoo with me.
So
Nita.
blind. You got to read this from the phone.
Nita's way down there at the bottom, but Nita's cooking show is on. She's always a sweetheart. So say hi to Nita.
Howdy, Nita.
Hi,
Yeah.
Nita. I shared your link,
I said,
Nita.
yeah.
Who shaved their legs? You did, Sick?
Yeah, I shaved her legs.
Oh,
I
you
shared her
shaved.
link.
Who's
I thought you said you shaved her legs.
No,
Yeah.
I shared her link.
I thought you said he shaved her leg.
I
No.
think you did too.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I shaved my own legs.
I know money was getting tight there, Sick, but I didn't know you were selling that kind of pictures.
I know that's right.
He does have all those extra bedrooms.
I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a foot model. A model.
Yeah.
He's
Put a little
gonna
paint on them.
He's gonna be checking out in a minute and say, "Hey, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Daddy needs to make some money."
Yeah, he's gotta make some money.
He's
Hell,
got an OnlyFans.
I hope I don't wake up with
wrong with
shaved
us.
legs.
Yeah.
I need my hearing checked, man.
Demented and sad.
You know where my head is at, huh? Over here in fantasy land.
Old Mr. Gray's gonna be thinking twice about spending the night down there. I wonder what he did while I was asleep.
Their back's gone.
He's just gonna have to wear. He's just gonna have to wear really tight pants.
Yeah.
He does cook good.
I cook really good. I make a ripping breakfast.
Buck said make somebody a good housewife.
I appreciate the offer, but it ain't that dark and I ain't that lonely.
Let me tell you something. Listen, so it was feast or famine. I was like, I gotta at least cook for myself. And I was like, if you're never gonna cook, I guess I'm gonna always cook. And then, after that, we stopped going food shopping together. I was like, screw this. I'm not even gonna cook for her anymore. I was like, I wouldn't even make her a peanut butter and jelly sandwich anymore. That's all I gotta say about that.
I cooked this morning. Made me some cube steaks and some gravy and tater tots, and I buttered that on a short.
Yeah, that looked good. That looked super good.
How you doing, Robin?
Hey, Robin.
Yeah, that was good. Made me hungry.
Hey, Robin.
Yeah, don't get me started. I'm gonna start eating soon.
Hey, man, you can't live in the South unless you know how to make gravy.
Oh, I love gravy.
Well, that's why I got married again. I got tired of eating my own cooking.
Yeah,
you couldn't pay me enough money to get married.
Oh, she heard that.
Thursday.
That's all right, Dave.
I'm in trouble now.
He had to go catch his breath. That's just what you guys thought. So,
yeah, that's good, man. You need to take care of yourself.
Yeah. After I got clean and sober back in the day, I was like, especially when I was partying, I'd smoke 2, 3, 4 packs some nights because I was a nervous wreck.
Chain
All
smoke
my
'em.
crap. Yeah, and
You just
when
gotta
I
get
finally came to and got clean, I don't know, it was probably about 4 months into it. I wake up because I cannot have a cigarette drag first thing in the morning. I have to eat, I have to drink, I have to do stuff because if I hit it right away or like in the middle of the night, I would just die coughing and it would take my breath away. And so it's like, okay, how much insanity was I going to practice in my life? Because that's the stuff you just learn when you get clean and sober, you know, is all this insanity stuff and things that your disease would do. And yeah, I was like, man, I'm throwing the towel in, you know. I was so thankful because that's how I coughed. You know, it would be just like that. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Darn, Mr. B. That's terrible.
Somebody on here.
Yeah.
John was
He's
way
still
in.
here. I wonder. He said he might have to go. His wife's friend passed or something.
Condolences.
Never good. I quit
Never.
smoking 19 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's about
Right.
same here. That's good because you're young still. Your lungs are probably refreshed.
American
That
Outlaw. American Outlaw a little bit younger than me, but I think he's around the same age as Sterling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 44. I quit in '99.
Good for you, Sterling. That's awesome.
Dude,
I
I'm
quit,
pretty-
4 or 5 months ago.
I never did pick up.
Yeah, sick. Geez, we forget about where you're milestone, man. I didn't even think about asking you. It's like you haven't smoked forever. Except for when Ruby brings it up.
Yeah.
I'm not enjoying this, sick.
Yeah.
That's something I ain't never done.
Yeah, me neither.
Good for you, man.
Well, don't do it.
I never got into it.
Popcorn's my favorite.
Mr. Gregory, if you ever want to smoke a joint, you just friggin' let me know. I won't tell a soul.
Hell, all I gotta do is come back and sit behind you.
Come back. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Ray's been showing up at six
I'll
place
keep my
golf
mouth
a lot.
shut forever. You don't have to worry about nothing. I won't say anything. I was like, I don't know nothing.
He just hugs you and gets the contact high off of it.
That's
He
it,
just
man.
has
Just
to-
open the door and walk in.
Yeah.
He just has to sit on the couch for 30 seconds. You're good.
That's it.
He was quite relaxed after he sat here for like 10, 15 minutes. He was
Yeah, then he wanted a pizza.
I wonder why.
And he wanted a pizza.
Then he
Really?
wanted
He
a
wanted
pizza.
quick.
He wanted a pizza with Doritos on it.
Yeah.
It was before that spicy fern that
Little nacho cheese.
That was a good
Oh,
pizza.
man. That's fantastic.
Yeah. That was a good pizza.
Oh, sure was.
I
man.
bet he has some animals though, huh? Doesn't he,
Yeah.
Robin?
We're married, no kids. Robin, if you don't mind me asking, how's your wife been doing? I know she's had some health issues as well.
He
Yeah.
said something in somebody Sterling's live. I don't know if you remember his response, but
Robin, you young Jedi, your pullout game is on point.
Jenga.
Either that or he's got really bad aim.
I never
Shoot
thought of
blanks.
that.
He could be shooting blanks.
Jeez.
No,
You can just point it at whoever you want now. It doesn't matter.
darn T-Bone.
Fresh.
T-Bone,
sounding
you might
dirty.
be right.
My oldest daughter, 31.
I gotta start working on a video. I put out that time lapse thing, and I did a short. That's my content for the month.
The last one I seen is the one where you did the friends and family one, and I haven't seen a riding video from you in a while, man.
I know. Thanks.
Riding
Holy-
Florida now because it's underwater.
Yeah.
It's
And now-
because
now
it's
I-
easy. It's easier to just go live.
It
Yeah.
really is. It is.
I want to, but old Max in the morning, Dave, and old Max in the afternoon, Dave, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pick a day and then go for that.
Yeah, just
Thursday.
gonna share a little bit. It'll be fine.
Go for
I
Thursday.
learned a long time ago to just do your thing. YouTube is a huge, gigantic place.
Right.
If you feel like going live, just go.
Right.
Yeah.
Just get in where you
I
fit in.
watch. I watched two people at once, one on the phone, one on the iPad.
I did too, Dave, and
I think I've caught up with everybody, but I'm not sure. The only one I got left to watch now is Kent Rollins. I like to watch him cook. If y'all have never watched Kent Rollins cook, he's a big channel.
Yeah, I like his the cowboy.
Yeah.
I told you she was behind you, Ray.
yeah, I know it. She woke up. I gotta behave now.
Somebody told her what you said.
It's a frying pan.
All of a sudden, the camera just goes out and it says, "Sorry, we're experiencing technical difficulties."
Yeah. Back of the head with a frying pan.
No, that's my job.
Moto subscribe. I was wondering who she's talking about.
Is Tara Smith's Kitchen chasing ghosts?
I believe it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like now that these motor vloggers are doing cooking shows, I know Hippie Trev's jumped on that as well.
Yeah, he's been doing it.
I guess I'm going to have to do it next because everybody else is. Why
You know,
not?
when I bought a couple cast iron pans, and before I knew all y'all, I learned how to season them and do stuff and watch some YouTube videos. So I made one, of course, you know, and in the kitchen and whatever. And man, that thing got lots of views, like insane amount.
I can tell you something other I did.
I just
with that cast iron cooking, I got me a wok that's supposed to be used for Chinese cooking, but I use it to southern fry me up some chicken livers.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
way that way you flip it around.
Yeah, man, you can fry some mean chicken livers in a wok pan. I know you're supposed to put Chinese cooking in it, but I made gravy and fried chicken livers in it, mashed potatoes.
Yeah, throw the Holy Trinity in there and get to cooking. That's
all right.
I'm getting hungry.
I can cook Southern food. Man, I grew up with a granny that knew how to cook. I can make some mean biscuits.
Where you going?
My grandma.
I'm single, ladies.
Cook.
I had to learn to eat my own cooking. I can't afford to eat out. I'm single, ladies, by the way. And I'm mostly housebroken.
I could do a live of opening a can of beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, something that hit me the other day. I was like, why didn't I do this 30 years ago? I've been making my tater casserole in the oven. I said, well, shoot, why can't I just use? I mean, it's still got heat to it. Why can't I just cook it in the crock pot? It worked just the same, so I started putting it in there.
Yeah,
I put it on, go to bed. I make a good tater casserole. I make one better than Cracker Barrel. Mine's got bacon in it.
Oh, there you go, Dutch oven.
I just throw it in the crock pot. I throw it in the crock pot and go to sleep.
Crock pot lasagna too is real good.
The only thing I haven't made in the crock pot yet is a cake. Mom said you can do that, but I ain't done that one yet.
I can make some snickerdoodles.
See, we're supposed to be a bunch of bad bikers.
Yeah. Talk about cupcakes.
I think that was in a Clint Eastwood movie when the what was it, the Black Widows? They was having a meeting in the clubhouse. He said, "Oh, my brownies are burning." We are pretty much like the Black Widows. I hate to tell you. If y'all haven't seen that movie, you'll have to go watch it.
Got a fire in your head.
Yeah.
You got the fire.
Right turn, Clyde. Yeah, right turn, Clyde.
Right turn,
Yeah,
Clyde.
that was a great show. They did a couple of those.
Yeah, they did.
There was two of them. Fun fact about that way but loose.
I'm allergic to you.
They don't make good movies like that.
Old man.
The wrecker they used in that movie, it was the same one that Cooter drove on Dukes of Hazzard.
Cooter.
I've met Cooter twice. He's a good old dude. Man, that's one man that just does not care nothing about being a celebrity. He just sits out there amongst everybody. I've went up there at Dukes Fest, which is like Star Trek as Dukes Fest, and I went up there and hung out with him. I got an autograph from him. Got 2 autographs from him. He's just a regular old dude, man. He was actually a senator or a congressman or something from Georgia there for a while. After the show ended. In his 80s now. You see him every now and then up around Nashville. Go up there and hang out with Cooter.
Yeah.
And everybody wanted to be Bo and Luke on Dukes of Hazzard. I always wanted to be Cooter because he kept everything fixed and running. Without him, it wouldn't have moved.
I thought we were going to do Daisy.
Did y'all see that first snow?
I like that.
The video you put out the other day fooled me there, Sterling. I thought for sure that was this year, and I commented on there. That's too early. And then, of course, a couple hours later, I see it again. It says 2023.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that. Was that the one where you put a hot dog in on the motorcycle or something like that? Was that what it is?
No, it was a special camera trick because you can trick a GoPro to do nighttime time lapse during the day if you use an ND filter. And so yeah, that one's first Oregon snowstorm 2023. I think I shared it on the community post, but
wow,
it's just a cool camera trick. I haven't done it on a motorcycle yet, but on a semi truck it looks cool.
So I do have one more video of yours to catch up on. In a couple, I don't know when I got it scheduled, but I got some nighttime riding videos coming out that I've changed some of the settings on there, and I've done it in black and white, and I think it's pretty good. I like it. It's at night, but it's in black and white too, and I kind of messed with the filter on there. It's really good. It looks kind of cinematic. As cinematic as I'm ever going to get, but it looked good to me anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's going to come out. But I got everything scheduled on there. I can't keep up with all of it.
Yes. I can't either.
I forget most when I scheduled it.
Ray, go ahead.
Hey, John, on your video day, you don't mind if I steal that, do you?
What's that?
You live today. Right with your camera pointing at you. Because I thought about doing it, but I don't, you see it and go, well, he done it because I did it. But
do whatever you want, brother.
I know, man.
Hey, you can go to Amazon. Well, you got it on your handlebars. You can go to Amazon. They got a tank mount. They claim it won't scratch your tank, that you can mount your GoPro on your tank. That's magnetic. They claim it won't blow off or scratch your tank. So
I made mine.
I
made mine. I went to Harbor Freight and bought the little magnets, ran the boat through it.
That'll work.
Well, let's tell South Oz Moto, thanks for trying to come on. I know we got to talk to you and say hi anyway. And dang, you look like a big man, I tell you. Did you see the arms on him? But anyway, if you get near a place where you can get some better Wi-Fi or a better connection, please come back, and it's great to have you here.
There's Dave back.
Dave's back.
Welcome over anytime, man. Good to have you around.
Feel better, Dave?
Oh, much.
Great.
And I also had to make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, get some honey and lemon or something. You try some different things. Coat that throat a little bit.
Look, what it is, I'll just put my hand up quickly.
Yep.
What it is that I refuse to listen to Eric, and Eric is correct. So I have to follow Dr. Eric. There's just no other way out of this. Dr. Eric will be the savior. Dr. Eric will save my life, and I just won't acknowledge it. But anyway, I was just watching the chat, guys, and it looks like we've got a poor desert outlaw married off. He'll be an Australian soon.
Oh,
so.
Yeah, I'm coming to Australia.
I mean, I think she's going to need a cameraman to do her surfing videos.
You're going to need some moderators. That's what you're going to need.
Yeah, man. Hey, we got to show up to the wedding to support him over there, man. I'll wear my best.
Oh, man.
He's already moved.
You're a real good sport because, that's nice.
Nah, they're good on you, but it's a really good connection. I can't, but like I was on a live for 2 hours last night, and I made 1,000 views now. So, I mean, granted, not all of them were decent people, but 90% were. So, and that's when I realised that I'm talking about things that, poor Mr. Gregory and poor old Mac, who don't join me in cannabis intaking. Just am I ostracizing them, or but they just hang around, and then suddenly they'll pop up with, "Oh, I got to go now. Thanks, it's been great." And I just felt so terrible that I just completely ignored them because I just wanted to get stoned with stick.
People don't tune in for stuff like that, man. They don't care. They're just watching it for you because you're a genuine person. They don't care what you're doing on there, man.
I know.
You're
Thank you.
you're a real genuine dude, and they don't. Whatever else you're doing, or that's just secondary. They don't mind. We don't judge.
Nope.
In a world that's in a world that's so full of absolutely fake people, like we're all looking for genuine connections here.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was so baked. I was so baked today that I thought it was Friday.
Yeah, I know.
I thought, were you there for that? I was like, it's
Yep.
3:00. It's the school traffic, and then Frogzilla's like, dude, it's Saturday. I'm like, good point.
Sunday.
I was like, I thought it was Friday. I was like, God. I was like,
Today ain't Sunday.
No, today's Saturday. I was baked to Jesus before. I was like, wow, I'm a day late.
Hey, Robert.
Did you get
Day
the cat?
early? I mean,
Let's see how good your audio is today, there, Robin.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there you go.
Heard you.
I don't keep up what day it is.
Should be okay.
That's hard for me to keep up what day it is the way I work. I forget what it is.
I don't care what day it is, what time it is, what date it is.
I don't care either. When you're retired, it doesn't matter.
That's right. I get up when I want to get up, sleep when I want to sleep. Normally here lately, it's been about 2:30 in the morning every morning.
Yeah.
You got what Mama would always say. You got the night honks. That's what Mama told me I always had when I couldn't sleep at night. And I get up and walk the house. She said you had the night honks.
Yeah. About 3 hours a night is all I want. You know.
Oh, I need more than that. I need like a good solid 8.
Somebody was going live the other day, and Moto woke me up when he texted me because I don't remember who it was. I was passed out cold, and I think he told me either Dave or somebody.
Dave.
I don't even remember.
Yes.
I was barely awake when I was on there texting. I was like, I think I still ended up dozing.
Well, I'll admit one thing. When I was down at Six House in that bed, I slept good. I think I slept longer than I have in a while.
I wonder why.
Saw that secondhand.
Yeah, six bed will do that to you.
Just kind of just felt like a heavy cloud coming over you, huh?
It's in the walls and fibers of the whole place now.
Yeah, there's an aura when you walk in.
Not like I blow it at him, you know. He's just around. You know?
The whole time Eric's sitting next to the air conditioning thing, blowing it through the whole house.
You know,
Why do you think the dog still hangs around?
It's just
that could have been it.
It hangs heavy in the room.
Breathe deep.
Deep breaths, Mr. Gregory. Deep breaths.
I smoked, but I didn't inhale, I swear.
I swear I didn't inhale.
And I didn't have sex with that lady.
That's a Bill Clinton reference.
Yeah.
I did not have relations with that woman.
I did not have relations with that woman.
I did
That's
not have
right.
relations with that woman.
Such high class.
Hey, I'd much rather have a president messing around with the interns than fucking up the whole country.
You got that right. They were doing the dirty all over the
At least you know he was real.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Clinton was great for your country.
Said it best.
All right.
And so was Reagan.
Everybody, I gotta turn off my camera.
I read something about Winston Churchill that was pretty funny. He was talking to a woman. He said he asked her about how much would she charge him to sleep with her. And she said, "What kind of woman you think I am?" He said, "I think we already established that. Now we're just arguing over the price."
That's fantastic.
I was in Winston Churchill. So what's going on, Robin? You've been pretty quiet down there.
Oh, God damn.
No, that cough well, mate.
Oh, my God.
6 cents.
No, that cough well.
$1.95 to Moto with a self-addressed stamped envelope.
Yeah.
But I owe you on sick naming the drug.
Yeah. That vaping, man. I got addicted to that. That was like having candy and nicotine at the same time.
Oh yeah.
I seen a meme about that as well. Said we lost this country when grown men quit smoking Marlboro Reds and started vaping strawberry cheesecake.
I immediately, as soon as I quit smoking cigarettes, I immediately doubled. Pretty much, I'm pretty positive. I doubled my weed intake, and then I backed off from there. Cause I mean, there was no way, bro. I was gonna freaking murder somebody, dude. I was gonna get out of the car at some intersection. Somebody was gonna shoot me dead at the window. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was ready to rip people out of cars.
Then we'll be reading the headline, Florida man, and that's all we need.
Yeah, Florida man.
Yeah.
Tie dye, supposed deadhead.
A violent hippie today on the loose.
Violent
hippie today. Exactly, bro.
I gotta find.
He was a roadie for the Evil Dead. Or sorry.
If you ever want to, if you ever get bored and you want to Google something, Google your birth date, then go and then put Florida man. Google your birth date on there, see what pops up. You'll be
crazy.
Florida man every day of the week, man.
It must. You know what? It was always the Jersey people that drove me nuts. Like, I had to deal with a lot of customers that were like they lived in their own little like world, their own little cocoon, hidden away from society. You know, they made plenty of money. They just paid the bills, went to and from
That's
work.
Mendoza work.
You know, and I was just the guy that cut the grass.
Yeah, just a last chance hero on a last chance power drive.
That's pretty nice.
Went from cutting the grass to smoking it.
Yeah, I was just going to say that motorborne.
Well, cutting the grass and smoking the grass. I mean,
$300.
You know.
Yeah, the Buck texted me to make sure I put up his comment here. Wanted us to see what Forgotten Angels got. So that's really
Very
awesome,
good.
Buck.
Yeah, Shay Trey said that Forgotten Angels got hit pretty hard on her last video I watched his.
Yeah, I know. It'd be
Yeah,
nice if we had David and Cindy on, but they're probably busy doing stuff. Who knows?
They
said
can't,
very busy.
They can't get out of their. They can't get out of the area.
He said
Yeah.
he came in there too.
Oh, he ain't got gas even. You know, they say can't even get gas to get there or get out.
Yeah, if I got down there on the bike, there would be nowhere to get gas.
Well, if you think about it, they got gas, but they can't pump it if they ain't got no electricity.
Exactly. And what about the ones that are contaminated?
It's got water in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Dang, I wouldn't have thought about that.
I mean, you can put all the gas in the world you want. You ain't got no way to pump it. You ain't gonna get it out of there unless you got a hand.
Exactly. You're not going to get it out of the ground unless you have a generator.
Well,
you got to keep in mind when they're going to ration.
And then you need gas for a generator.
Ration that gas out because people are gonna panic by it, like because you know somebody's gonna pull up in a pickup truck with a bed full of gas cans. I need to get all of it because there ain't gonna be no more.
The state of Florida also said that they're giving away like I don't know how many gallons to each citizen or whatever. Who knows?
Well, hey,
Each Tampa resident gets like 10 gallons or 4 gallons or something that they put in reserve and they can come and get it. And they're going to have filling stations and who knows.
Mr. Gregory needs to talk.
hey, y'all hear about the people in South Georgia charging $10 a gallon for gas and $35 for a case of water?
Damn.
The
Should hang those people.
Yeah.
Take them to the tallest tree and hang them.
Yeah.
Lord will take care of those folks.
So the general governor, general whatever of Georgia, we sent them letters notifying them that if they get caught, it'd be $15,000 to $20,000 fine. But
Well, something you don't hear about nobody doing anymore, and I know Mr. Gregory probably remembers this. When that hurricane is years ago, I think it was in the 90s. But when that hurricane hit up there in North Carolina, Budweiser quit making beer and started using all their bottles and their cans, and they started putting water in there and brought it up there to people and gave it out to them.
Yeah.
They do that quite regularly.
Bro,
I believe they were making hand sanitizer as well during COVID. Because our breweries up here converted to making hand sanitizer during COVID.
Yeah.
Bro,
it was hard to get certain
They got
beers.
fined by the FDA because they weren't certified to do it too.
Right.
to make the hand sanitizer?
The bottled water.
There's a couple breweries
bottle.
in Nevada. They were making custom beers and stuff like that. They got put out of business because they didn't get FDA certification to make hand sanitizer.
Well, it's pretty much just pure alcohol, like
regulated by the FDA.
But somebody cut.
That's correct, Sterling.
There's people drinking that stuff.
Well, you know.
I'll tell you something else, Robin, because another thing, Mr. Greg, I'll keep pointing him, but he knows living down here in the South, if you ever see an old man go into the dollar store and he buys a loaf of bread and pine saw, he's going to shove that bread down in that pine saw, use it as a filter. He's drinking a pine saw.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Using it as toilet paper.
Well, they're big.
Then they turn around and eat bread after they get the pine saw drink. Because if you ever see an old man walk in the dollar store and he comes out with a loaf of bread and a jug of pine saw, yeah, that's exactly what he's fixing to
Up
do.
north, like in the Indian reserves, you see a lot of pine sol and Listerine bottles.
Yeah,
They're drinking it with alcohol.
Yeah, they'd be drinking that down here. A lot of hand sanitizer.
Hey, there's my comment.
You like that, don't you? That's just a fun word to say.
Yeah, here it's NyQuil. You're only allowed to buy, I think, 3 at a time.
3 what?
NyQuils.
NyQuil.
Oh.
Bottles of NyQuil.
That you can't even buy. It's like cough medicine for nighttime.
Yeah.
I got carded
DX. It's called DX.
Yeah,
dextromethazam or something like that.
You can't even buy that heat around here. You got it's locked up. You got to give your driver's license. They write your driver's license.
Sudafed.
Get the heat.
Sudafed. There you go. Yeah, that's one of them too. But you need that DX one too.
Well,
they go together to make meth.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that, but yeah, it's heat's basically gas you pour down in your gas tank in the wintertime to keep it from freezing. And if you
methyl hydrate.
You got to buy. If you're gonna buy it around here, you're gonna have to get your ID out and
methyl alcohol, 99.9% pure. You can make a lot of stuff with that alcohol.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here it's like candy. You can fucking go to any gas station and get it, but make sure it's not methyl hydrate. Methyl hydrate is specifically fuel line antifreeze. Oh yeah, and fun fact: if you guys ever go get your keys locked or can't get your key to turn because it's frozen, just get a cheap little $1.65 of fuel line antifreeze. It's cheaper than the key dethaw because that's like they charge you $7 for that little bottle, but all it is methyl hydrate. So get the little bottle of fuel line antifreeze.
I used to spray my door jambs down when I had cars. Of course, I didn't have cars didn't have good paint on. I sprayed them down with Pam, and then my doors never stuck.
Oh.
We're living in.
There's Dave needs to talk.
Hey, Dave, go ahead.
Okay. The rest of the chat. Now, EB works so bloody hard all week. Today is her only day off. Enjoy your day off, EB.
Yeah, she's spending it
Yes,
here.
EB.
Thanks for the extra subs, EB.
Because EB has been such a great support of all of our channels that I just wanted to shout her out. That's all. Enjoy your day, EB. Please don't do much.
A lot of her stuff she said on her channel, what she gets to charity as well, which was pretty cool.
Just wanted to acknowledge her. She's a great support for all of us. And I was watching a few YouTube tutorials when I first started doing this, and the whole concept of YouTubing came back to pay your dues as a YouTuber, to your subscribers. Let them know that you are grateful. Let them know that I know when you get to massive subscriptions, that's a little bit empty. It seems a bit empty. But I think as viewers, they really get they get a lot out of it when they are acknowledged, and it makes the whole thing seem worthwhile on a two-tiered system. Both the creator and the viewer are getting something out of it, and that is a work that's worthy of watching. My 2 cents. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, that's
It's like our own religion.
Respect thing.
Mm.
It's a mutual
Mm.
respect thing. Goes 2 ways.
Yeah.
You know, they take time to watch. You can at least tell them they thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like therapy too. I used to be an
It's,
introvert, and then Hooligan used to be an introvert too.
Yeah.
Never mind my channel where I constantly tell people to unsubscribe and dislike.
Yeah.
I know you, but
I've never say anything on my channel to tell them that one way or the other. I don't never tell them to subscribe, comment, or anything.
I always
I
thought you
get
did
it.
that kind of to weed out people that you might just know you and might not know you and take offense to it and actually do it. You know, it's like
Somebody left a comment on my video today, and I made it even better on there. He said something about he said you don't know what you're thanking God for. He said your religion's wrong. And I said, well, God bless you, and sent it right back to him.
I've done that. I've done that.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Just because your opinion is just your opinion, and it's not mine.
Yeah. You don't have to go out of your way to say something like that, then. So fuck off. You know.
I just tell them God
Well,
bless.
they don't understand that that's interaction and that's actually good for your channel. So anybody that gives your channel any gruff or makes fun of you or anything
It's
stupid,
still views.
It's still views. Lean into it.
Moto, you got something to say up there? I know you do.
I need to hear that because the first few times I heard some like you're a wanker, you're a real piece of. I actually had a person call me a piece of, you know what, crap,
Really?
and I was like stuff like that, you know, and yeah, for traffic stuff because I'm usually the one in the wrong, which I don't have to be right, but I mean it was obviously you know I wasn't, but stuff like that. That took a while. It's still.
You wasn't
kind of affects me a little bit once in a while, but I just try to go with like what y'all
Just
are
like
talking
water
about.
off a duck.
Oh, I just laugh at it now. I find it hilarious.
I'm getting there.
Wrong the other day. That dude was on the wrong side of the road up on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I just say thanks for watching.
No.
Yeah. And that makes them even more mad.
I put you a hashtag on your video when I seen that car up on the sidewalk going down the wrong way. I said, "White women in SUVs."
You got that right.
Every time because you know, way out there, we ride, we know which ones they are. It's the ones with their initials on the back of their little SUVs over there, running out to the Starbucks, and every one of them's easy to spot. So there we. White women in SUVs. I'm always hollering at my videos. It's like, because if I ought to go do a video of them because they got a new Publix down or Food City and they all gather and you watch them all march in there and they're all blonde and they all get out of SUVs and they're all going in there. That's where the white girls gather.
Somebody commented on one of my videos. Boys and girls don't do drugs.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
And I was like, I commented back. I was like, did your mom and dad have any kids that lived?
Yeah, don't engage with them. The best thing
that was my comment on that comment. I was like, that's all. That took care of that. I didn't even bother me. Just didn't say anything after that. I was like, that's good. It worked.
Most of them never comment back. Most of them, they get their 2 cents in and they're gone.
Yeah.
They're not there to engage.
Right. If you try to argue with somebody on there, we got an old saying down here in the South. It's like wrestling with a pig. The pig don't mind. Y'all both gonna get dirty. You ain't gonna. If you try to argue with somebody, if they got their mind made up, it's their opinion. Don't try to argue with them. The loudest you can ever say is not to say nothing.
I often wondered if some of those.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Go ahead, Dave.
I was just going to say, I really agree with Sterling there. You know, they're not there they're there for shock value. You know, they want the conversation to go their agenda. And look, when they get the flask of hot burning oil, I mean, what a wonderful and novel way to
it is. Feels great.
I involve my audience that way, and then they feel as if they are. They have the power, not the troll, and then the troll has not encountered that idea, and it just works for everybody. But there are still a few people still sleeping in my house, so I can't be exuberant. And
I understand. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, we've lost John.
Yeah, we have lost John.
Where's John?
I think he was trying to talk.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Was he?
John, come back on. We'll be quiet.
Oh yeah, I was just going to say something, and then he jumped off.
John.
But it was a toss up between Ray Gregory.
Yeah, I don't see John.
We lost
And
John out there in Ohio.
one thing you got to keep in mind is most of the people that are on YouTube and doing the comments and stuff, it's usually 13 to 16-year-old boys.
Yeah, nothing to do. Scrolling.
That's a good thought. You might want to watch how you respond back. You know what I mean? Even though they
Yeah,
are
that's
what they
another
are.
thing too.
Yeah,
And how
so
are
that's
some
a-
of these young kids getting onto our channels? Like I've had like a
Well, they
12-year-old and a
get-
6-year-old on my channel
They
subbing
get
to my
through
channel.
because their parents aren't supervising their phones.
They can bypass all that.
It's nuts.
The crazy
I
thing
tell them
about-
right away, you shouldn't be on this channel. Like, so I'm gonna either block you or unsubscribe, or you unsubscribe.
Right. Well, I'll tell you something
Don't
weird
need
though.
that shit.
I'll tell you something happened weird one time. I was dating this girl, and her son was sitting in the backseat of the car while we was going down the road playing with her phone. And that phone came on in Siri's voice and said, "Does your mama know you have her phone?" Bing. And she said, "What?" All by itself.
Great.
The phone did it by itself. She
Bing.
looked at me. I looked at her like,
Yeah, who you texting, little Johnny?
that phone come on there. That phone did come on there just pretty place. Said, "Does your mama know you have her phone?" Like,
For real.
It's
I swear.
crazy.
Hey,
Sounds bad.
We're
Hey,
always
Hooligan, when you talk to Siri, does it have the same accent as you?
no, seriously. I got her on a British accent.
He doesn't understand them.
These kids these days don't. These new kids now that's living in the South don't talk like me either, and they don't understand me. Because today I went into Tractors. No, I went into Harbor Freight looking for fasteners. And I said, "Where's y'all's fasteners at?" She said, "What?" I said, "Fasteners." You know, that's bolts. Oh, they're over there. I said,
Boat, man.
I know. What you talking about? I said,
Where's your boats at?
"Where's your boat?"
Yeah,
Where's
where's
your
your boats
Boats at? Where are you boats? We don't sell boats. That's across the street.
They
Yeah.
kicked me out of school for trying to teach me how to spell taters with a P.
Taters with the P.
Oh no, it's with the T. Always.
Potatoes.
Everybody's building ships and boats.
Hey, Dave, what did you think? I don't know if you may have watched it. I can't remember if you commented on it. I've done a terrible Australian accent on a couple of videos I put out recently. My
Oh
apologies.
no. I'm humbled that you would dare to speak our lingo. Just
I've been
absolutely
watching your
humbled.
videos, and I reckon it's rubbed off on me. So your accent's rubbing off on me.
Yeah, it is.
They
I
say
think it
copying
comes
is
from
one of the
old English speak. Just say
copying is one of the oldest means of flattery.
Well, the Appalachian language, it came down from all
it is.
the Irish and the Scottish that settled this area, and then it kind of just got mixed into everything. I only know how to speak Sand Mountain, so if y'all looking to me to learn English, you ain't gonna learn it from me. I don't even speak American. I only speak Sand Mountain.
I
That's all I want to hear.
found myself talking like
That's the only accent I want to hear.
like Dave. I find myself talking like Hooligan a little bit, Sterling a little bit, everybody, Ruby a little bit. Like all you guys are rubbing off on me. I'm like, where did that come from? Like, where did that? I was like, you know who I remember who I heard that from.
Yeah.
I call my axe a weapon now, or the wrench a weapon now, or an axe because of Dave.
Yeah.
Broadsword. Yeah. That's
Broadsword.
why I put down there. I said, well, I got to do something different. We're going to call it power tools. Like, would you say the angle grinder?
Yeah,
You're going to
yeah.
get the angle grinder
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
and
the angle
the
grinder,
impact
yeah.
wrench.
Some flat cutter.
Get the welder, the arc
Oh,
welder.
yeah.
Angle
The
grinder.
miller out.
Ooh, Moto the
I'll tell you-
butcher with the angle grinder. Oh my!
I'll tell y'all another story with as far as accents go.
Oh, how's your wife? Red lady asking. That was kind of an important question.
Yeah,
Robin.
Robin, how's your wife doing?
Yeah.
Unless you'd rather not say.
Okay, as of Friday, we don't have to go to the hospital anymore, and then we can change the band-aids from home. Her surgeon is on leave right now because she had like twins 16 months ago, so she's spending a month with her kids right now. And then we go to see her. They're going to send her for a mammogram and an ultrasound, but I want them to send her for an X-ray as well. Like if we're sitting at radiology, let's just send her for all, because a mammogram and an ultrasound is only going to show surface problems, right?
All right.
I want her to have at least a chest X-ray as well, which would make sense logically in any freaking doctor's common sense. But we live in Canada, and our healthcare system is keep bringing them back so we can get paid. Yes, it's free, but it's not good. Like it's laziness.
Why don't they?
They won't.
want
Okay, say if I went to the States and had Sandra get all this testing done, like mammogram, ultrasound, and pay for it out of pocket, then we could get a diagnosis down there, and then they would have to do something. But not saying that it is something. It's benign. Well, it could be benign, but
ultrasound would show everything.
yeah, just do something. Even do a scan. What do you call it? MRI or no?
He's an
CAT scan.
Or a
CAT
CAT
scan.
Whole body.
Oh,
Mhm.
MRI.
body scan.
Yeah, is it an MRI or a CAT scan that does the whole body, or they do both?
Something with a big magnet you gotta take.
Yeah, the big magnet one. I know I had to take all my piercings out for
That's
one.
an MRI.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you
That's
could
an
go on one of
MRI.
those machines like that, it's either MRI or CAT scan.
With-
And our,
ink
our
tattoos can blow up too.
With or without contrast.
our government purposely pre-rents out all the MRI machines, so the hospitals only have so much time with them.
Yeah.
Like, think about that. Our government is sitting there wasting our taxpayers' dollars to rent these machines out so they don't get used. And then it limits the hospitals for how much they can use them. It's really fucking gross what they're doing up here.
Gatekeeping them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Make you pay.
No, like, we don't pay for anything. Certain things you have to pay for, though. Certain things.
Mine
It's
costs
not
me.
as free as people think it is. You have free healthcare. It's not free by any means. And it's not good healthcare. All our
free.
doctors leave to the United States.
Do they? Dang.
We just lost 2 doctors here in Minnedosa. Now we're down to 1 doctor. They close on weekends, so don't cut your finger or your leg off on a weekend because it's gone.
Sounds a lot like around here because we only got one hospital in this area. So you ain't got no choice which one you go to. That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I was taking Sandra to the city, like Brandon. That's like half an hour away every day for like every couple days. Like, it was getting pretty monotonous. But thank goodness we don't have to go to the city anymore.
That sucks.
I only go to the city like every 3 months if I'm lucky.
Yeah, only when you have to, right?
Yeah, exactly. Eat a lot of Wendy's though.
I lived outside of Manhattan for 50-something years or whatever it was.
I have to go out and come back in.
48 years, whatever it was. And I mean, I went to the city, don't get me wrong, but not as much as other people. Like, when you go to the city, everything's expensive, man.
Yeah,
Parking,
you're cornered into having to pay.
Yeah, tolls, you're getting... If you go in during the day, you're getting whacked for going downtown now and stuff. It's like, fuck.
Dude, that's how San Francisco was. Like, you get to the toll gate, and then they would do road construction and re-loop you back. And so you gotta do it
So
twice.
double get, yeah.
Because you can't even
Double
go to the
bang.
Bay Bridge or the Golden Gate, and it's like, either way, you're going through that thing 2-3 times.
Oh, on toll road or something?
Yeah. And they always do construction, and so you have to loop back. But it's only for like a couple hours, and then it's done. Like,
I find it odd down here the way they do their when they put in water lines down here, man. They dig the road up, leave an open ditch down there for at least a year or two before they'll even come back and finish up putting the water line in. So they'll just throw some gravel down, leave an open ditch, you jump across it. You'll be all right.
That's hilarious. That's kind of like Manitoba.
I've never understood why it takes up to 5 years to fix one ditch and then it takes another 10 years to pave the road. I don't get it. Oh man. So
They started a bypass out here and they stopped because of change of government. We had one party go to another party in this province, and then the road construction stopped. So we had this half-built highway just ended for the longest time. Like, it was so overgrown with grass, and then they finally finished it.
That mountain that me and Mr. Gregory rode on here when he was down here, they're cutting it down and doing it. Looks like they're doing strip mining over there, but I don't know what's going on with it. They've done cut half the mountain off. They done got all the trees off of it and dug into it down to the bedrock. And I don't know what they're. You can't pick it. I was trying to get it on GoPro, but I got GoPro set on wide setting, so it doesn't. You can't see it.
Go ahead, Moto.
Yeah, whoever. Does anybody know this person?
Do not.
That's no subs, no nothing.
No.
Okay, so
No.
You're talking about Mon?
yeah,
Yeah, no, don't know.
Don't know that one.
Vito.
Mhm.
Vito.
use your power tools.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, whip out the grinder there,
Get the
Moto
grinder
the
out.
butcher.
Well,
Let's
someday
No, the grinder was mine.
Oh, sorry.
Use it. Use your grinder.
To
Yeah.
It's
All right, I'll get my saws off.
Make sure you freeze the body first.
gonna be like
It's a lot easier
Yeah.
with the Sawzall, and then you don't have to worry about all the blood after. You can sweep up the mess.
But you gotta say
Now you don't know that from experience, though, right?
Those poor 13-year-old boys.
I don't know.
He saw it. He saw it.
I've done some dirty work back in the day.
Spoken from a true Canadian.
He saw it on a documentary somewhere. I mean, he's just repeating the information he heard. He didn't actually.
The Iceman.
I think it was on.
Yeah.
It was a documentary. I just
The
watched
Iceman. John Kirklinski. No, yeah, Kirklinski was the last name. The Iceman.
All I'm saying is down here, there's a lot of hog houses and hogs.
He lived in Dumont. He lived in Dumont. When I was in
New York.
when I was in freaking Bergen County, he was in Bergen County, and I was freaking locked up in a cell with him. And when we were going to court, we got delivered with him. We got delivered, and we were in holding cells in Bergen County with Iceman. I remember what he looked like and everything.
What was he anyway?
What did he feel like? He just had a presence, man. Like, he didn't fuck around at all. Like, if he didn't like it, you said something. He killed you like a fly.
I was very quiet.
Well, there was a cannibal that passed through Fort
I
Payne.
didn't say much. I kept to myself.
There was a cannibal that
was like-
passed through Fort Payne down here that got put in the same cell as my uncle.
Cannibal?
They arrested him for a traffic violation, and they happened to find out that he was a cannibal. He was eating his girlfriend on the front seat of the car when they pulled him over, and they put him in the same cell as my uncle.
Oh, shit.
I would say something, but I'm going to be nice.
The Iceman
I know what you
was
were thinking,
a.
Mr. Gregory. I'm on the same. I know what you. I picked it up. I know what you said. Thinking.
We think too much.
The Iceman was a hitman.
We do it that.
The Iceman was a hitman for the mob.
Was he?
Yes, he not just the mob. He did whatever contract killing. He's just a contractor.
He was a freelancer.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
he was a freelancer.
yeah.
I told one.
Yeah.
Thanks for your opinion. So we
So,
can
Is
tell.
that another
And
word?
he started
for
to
rent?
claim he killed Hoffa. He didn't kill
Right.
Hoffa.
Sorry.
Spanner over
So
there.
let me explain to you how close Dumont is to my where I used to live.
Spanner is another word for range.
My
yes.
wife, my first wife, lived in Dumont, and her mother lived in Dumont, and my kids grew up in Dumont, and the Iceman was in Dumont. And he used to work for the DP or something like the DPW or something. There was one guy that worked for the DPW. That may have been him.
I think Robin disappeared or his camera fell down or up.
They're up. Anti-gravity over there.
On, but he's just not on. Yeah, okay.
It's weird that
He's
my left
north
hand,
of the border.
my left hand works right, and my left
Yeah,
hand
it's all
right.
separate.
It all works
Yeah, it's all
backwards.
backwards.
It's a bit like the water that goes northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere when it goes down the toilet.
Yeah,
The other way
over
down.
there in Australia, their toilets spin backwards from ours.
Yeah.
And y'all are driving on the other side of the road. I still think it'd be awesome to do
So
that.
are their
on purpose,
hurricanes.
actually. I mean, I've drove on the wrong side of the road before, but I mean to do it on purpose would actually.
Yeah, you're right. Sick. Yeah, the hurricanes spin the right different direction. It's because of the coast.
And the equator, someone was telling me.
Everything south of the equator.
Yep.
Y'all talk about
Yeah.
driving on the wrong
Well,
side of the
yeah,
road.
so the equator spins.
Yes, Mr. Greger.
I like to be on a full moon night, turn my headlights off and ride.
That's what old moonshiners used to do, wasn't it, Mr. Greger?
That's why I live in Nevada.
We got too many deers to ride around
Yeah,
here.
you don't have to worry about storms too often.
I think your microphone may be muted there, Mr. Greger.
I've been hearing him.
I think I heard him well.
He's just
Could be the
real quiet.
internet.
How's that?
He might have yelled.
That's better.
You're back.
Okay.
You're on the air.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't from this area, so y'all don't know that joke. That's an inside joke here. There's a call-in radio show where people can sell everything from a blind bird dog to a wedding dress. Now, every time you call into it, it's like, "Good morning, you're on the air." Yeah, I got a rear end for a Chevy pickup truck for sale.
Uh-huh.
A wedding dress and a blind bird dog. I got a few goats.
Oh, yeah.
It's on that AM station. I still like to hear it every morning. That reminds me of my growing up. My grandma would listen to it every morning until 10 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. We have that up here. It's called Swap and Shop, and it's only on AM radio.
This is Call and Tell, and
It's hilarious. I swear people just call in to just mess with the radio station sometimes.
oh man, there's everything down here. But we even got trade day down here. I gotta tell you, you got if you ever come to down here, you gotta go to trade day because there's a dentist down here that would go down there and sell
What?
his
A
old
dentist?
dentures. Yeah, an old dentist, and he would come down there. Everybody that traded out their dentures, he would take them down there in a 5-gallon bucket and sell them for $2 a piece. All the old farmers would walk by, pop them in their mouth. I believe he's a fit $100.
It's totally believable. Hooligans.
Hey, it's the South, dude. Everything you've heard about us, there's stereotypes exist for a reason.
Uh-huh. Y'all got that right.
The wife's missing a tooth.
Well, we probably hook you up with something down here.
Oh, God. I made her laugh so hard her tooth came flying out of her mouth.
I have even seen glass eyes down
True
here.
story.
My tooth.
Fucking
That's the
unreal.
story.
My tooth, yeah. Her tooth come flying out of her face.
My tooth.
She can still talk normal, though.
Well,
I must
Nine Mills
say-
was talking about something I never thought about. He said when your teeth get loose, it causes you to stutter. I said, well, shoot, didn't think about that. But you might be right.
Yeah, you might be.
No, that ain't right.
I think mine's just brain damage.
Yeah, I don't stutter.
After I died twice, I started stuttering a lot.
I tell
Especially
you
if I
what.
can concentrate on what I need to say. I guess that's why I'm
Some of it sometimes is a traumatic event, but I've known kids like growing up that stuttered since birth and they had nothing traumatic ever happen to them. So I don't know what to say. I
That's
really
what mom
don't.
and daddy,
It's
their
just
brothers-
totally random. It's like kids with high functioning Asperger's and people with like Down syndrome and stuff. Like it's either the genetics or just something happens.
Yeah. You get a skip in your record in there somewhere. You get a scratch in your record. Your needle drop, don't stick.
None of
Mama
my male
drop.
cousins except for one has kids. And they're all 30 plus.
Oh, heck.
Never a mistake or nothing. All of my cousins. Yeah, I got a lot of cousins.
You got a lot of
They
cousins.
used the salad spoons on me when I was born.
I got you beat on cousins. When my grandma passed away in 2003, and when she died, she had 75 grandkids.
That's amazing. You
They's a herd
Southerners,
of
you
us.
breed out rabbits.
They's a herd of us.
Reading
Those
like
things,
flies.
get all us together. There's an empty Walmart somewhere.
Jesus. Leave that thing alone.
Holy crap. All working.
Christ. You leave her alone. Get over her.
There was only 3 channels back in the day, you know. There wasn't no cable, no HBO.
Leave that poor woman alone. Yeah, I get it.
Leave that poor woman alone. Jesus, get away from her.
She's like a breeding, a puppy dog breeding. Yeah,
Just
God.
you look at her. She gets
Talking to me?
pregnant.
I don't know. That many grandchildren
just
is
think
that's an
9,
environmental
75.
catastrophe right there.
Hey, Groucho Marx got took off the air for saying that because somebody was doing an interview on his show one time. If you go back and watch it, I think you can still find it. Groucho Marx. He said, "I like my cigar too, but I take it out every now and then." got banned right off the air.
Yeah, we were a softer people back in the day, weren't we?
Yeah, we was.
Now that just doesn't make a register.
Anything it don't phase us now.
Yeah. I was
Y'all,
going to
it was
say,
funny today when I released that video as well. Mama let one rip. She cussed on there, and y'all didn't catch it. She still says, "I don't do that." I got you on film.
no, I got that. I was going to say for my Australian followers, I think Motorborn, you're going to need some subtitles, mate. Just the language is just crazy. It's we don't understand Southern American mountain talk.
Does that confuse you at times, Dave?
We were raised on.
Neither do we.
Oh, not really. I mean, I've got it because I've been hanging around you guys now for a little while. But it's definitely a different dialect. That's and I know
You knew it's Stone to the bejesus, man.
Oh yeah, fucking oath. I know Stone to the bejesus.
But
that's a Jersey thing.
Don't worry about it, Dave, because ain't none of the rest of them understand what we say either.
Oh yeah, I get it. It's fantastic. Anyway, I'm going to be finishing up here in a minute. I'm really glad I joined up with you guys just to say hello. It's wonderful. It's wonderful how we all support each other, and what grows because of that. Also, my dear YouTuber community. I was going to say something important, but it's gone now. Just so glad.
I blew you up.
We've
That's
all
why.
hooked up.
Don't feel bad.
Well, I know what I did want to ask you, Dave.
Enjoy, everybody.
Before you go, Dave.
Please. Yes.
Do you have any basic schedule, like when you do go on, that it'd be easy to find you? Because a lot of times I miss you because I don't know when. Do you have a?
My answer to that is it's okay. The power of the rewatch game is totally fine.
I know that. I just didn't know if you had a
interact.
time that you like to go on.
Set your clock for 3 o'clock.
Yeah, look, I think 7 o'clock Australian morning time for these lives, but I can't do it every day. If I do, it's such an ad-lib thing I do. I'm aware that we're 12 hours ahead. So that's
7 o'clock our time at night.
It's no worries, man.
That's right. So 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, look, of course we need to interact, and but also I've got to think of my Australian audience too, and that's
I didn't want you to change anything. I just
be,
wanted to know what I
dismissive
could
of
do
my
to
own
adapt to
orders.
your times.
You've been doing more live since you're not able to ride right now, are you?
No, well, it's just Wednesday. Where's the camera? Wednesday, I get the bloody everything off, and I hopefully get them the OK that the skin graft held, and it didn't get infected, and that's all I'm really hoping for. It's a shit of
So you haven't
a
undressed it yet?
procedure. No, they
You
won't
haven't
let me until Wednesday.
at it?
No, haven't touched
Okay.
it. And I mean, it's something that I totally disagree with. I want it changed every day, but the powers that be told me no.
That's really weird.
So I'm going to take the powers that be learned advice, and if it's wrong, then it's a fucking negligence claim.
Take
Hey,
take
we
your
never-
moderators with you.
Right. then it's on them, man.
But
Moderators, mount up. What was that?
I
On
hope
Young Gang?
everybody-
Regulate.
Young Guns?
It was
I
on
know,
Young
but
Gun.
here it's moderators.
Right.
That's funny.
Well, I woke up 3 a.m. before I looked over at my phone and Dave would be on.
And
Well,
I'll go hop on.
No, it's insane, isn't it, Mr. Gregory?
On Dave's channel, we're the Wrenchmen.
Yes, the wrenchman of the apocalypse.
Yeah, we'd be like, what do you think you're doing, Dave?
It's too bloody early in the morning, mate. You going?
What do you think you're doing, man?
Mate.
We just rolled out of here in aluminum estates, man. It's still dark out.
In Australia.
Anyway, guys, you're always welcome to hang out with me in Australia if you get the chance, you know.
Love to.
And one way of doing that is by these lives, is by these interactions. You know, here I am sitting in a lounge room in Virginia, and South Georgia, in Fort Payne, in Arizona. In Connecticut, and Nevada, and Gainesville. I mean, I am the jet setter.
It is amazing when you think of it. This would have never happened years ago.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Never.
Yeah.
So
I would never know what it looked like in Australia if it wasn't for Dave.
Yeah, no, thanks, Paulie. You know, and that's a big motivating factor for why I do what I do. It's not so much about leaving, leaving something behind or anything, but it's about sharing what I think is a quality country, and it's not necessarily a city. It's not necessarily a lounge room. You know, it's there's some magic with our nature, and Hooligan and Ray Gregory, where you guys ride is just stunning fucking country. And same with you, Desert Outlaw. You've got some interesting, interesting stuff I've only seen on movies. So you guys are able to debunk the myths of Hollywood. That from the, I guess, when you hear things like the dingo ate my baby, you hear the colloquialism. Anyone want to drive that truck? You talk to me. Mad Max and all of the film quotes. We just sort of debunk it a little bit when we have a personal connection with people from that area, and that's fantastic.
Yeah, well, that's where we get all our songs from movies and music. Listen to AC/DC. That's about all we know about Australia until we get to see it from your perspective.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep doing it. We've got a little, hopefully soon, we've got a little trip planned of, I think it should be around 8,000 kilometers, which would be,
this is some.
It's quite a long trip.
You and
Sterling Wheel.
We talk about some stunning country.
Up there at Lake Tahoe. That was my video that dropped today.
That was beautiful.
Look at that. That's majestic.
That was beautiful, really.
Bravo.
That was something else.
That little rock wall reminds me up there at Mentone. They built a little rock wall along the edge of that road as well back in the 1920s, and it looks exactly like that.
Yeah, that was built. That was built in the 30s.
Yeah, they got one up there at Mentone. I think I got a video coming out of them sooner.
Oh man, look at that!
That's before guardrails were invented.
That's a painting.
Is that the island?
Look, there's no doubt.
Where the castle's on the island?
Yeah, the castle out there.
Yeah, that's Emerald Bay.
I made a comment on that castle being out there. That was Wayne Manor. Batman lives out there.
Batman, yeah, Batman's home. Oh, look at it. Have your guys' trees all started to turn golden brown now? Or the leaves started to?
It's starting to over the Cascades. I cross over Highway 58 between Eugene and Bend, Oregon every day, and they're starting to change. Plus, like tonight, I start about 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'll be crossing the Cascades about 4 o'clock this morning, and it'll be down about 29, maybe 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, well, your fall is coming, and it will be amazing to see the colors.
You could see some in my video I dropped today. I was hoping for better ones, but there's some changing in my video.
Well, the leaves around here are pretty much, they started to change, but we've had so much rain and so much wind, it's pretty much gone off. They blow most of them off.
Yeah, blew them off. Yeah.
I want to get back up to the canyon sometime or another before they all blow off, because it's real pretty with all the leaves changing up there. A bunch of the Yankees drive down here and go look at the leaves changing.
Yeah, here in the next couple weeks, Red Lady and I are going to jump on the motorcycles and ride around June Lake, California, and that's where like all the leaves change. It's blocked by the Sierras, so the wind doesn't blow all the leaves off the trees.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
it'll be a mamas and papas song, you know. Oh, the leaves are brown. There you go. It's
right.
Somebody popped in.
My wonderful friends.
Is that a cigarette, Ruby?
Don't know how I get through life with that.
Horrible! Oh my God, terrible.
It's certainly my life is enhanced with you all being in my life. So
kinda you say.
Most gracious of
Same
Same here.
There you go, Ruby. Look at
you.
That's
an older one.
Evil.
I thought this was your recent one.
Why doesn't he have a cigarette in his mouth?
Yeah. So I kept burning the mic.
You don't see it. You fixed to put your
kept
pocket
burning the mic.
there, Paul.
Well, I like to know how you
Hey, Moto.
Yeah, there it is.
If you
the
really,
top left one.
If you really want to embarrass him, go to the oldest video.
Oh yeah.
Here's the
latest. That one right there, the top left. Yeah.
Still, you hurried up and got me on that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
He's wearing a shark suit when he's on there.
Yep, there's some change.
Yeah, that was the Shark Davison I did.
Right.
I'll be going to another Halloween party on the 19th, but I'll be dressing up, but I won't be riding the bike. That's just the beginning of kind of legs.
There's them hot leather gloves that he got there.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Hey.
You got some high vis going. Sorry. Go ahead.
How you get the sound you got with that open mic, open face?
I don't know. I bought a Carol, like a boom one that goes over your head, and then it just has the mic on one side. I cut it off, the metal part, and I just shoved it inside my helmet.
You can see that he's got a very large dead cat that covers that microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actual. So you can see the trees there a little bit. They're red and white.
Yeah.
That's a mighty large dead cat you have there, Ruby.
Yeah. Tell them about the dead cat on there.
Yeah, it was actually a cat toy, one of my cat toys, and I cut it open and pulled out the stuff and then put it on over it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Work with what you got.
That's it, man. When you're broke, you're broke, you know.
Yeah. I've gone through about 5 mics already. I'm just not satisfied, but
we lost Dave.
Sterling
he
knows
wasn't
a
he
lot
taking
about
off?
Yeah, I think he was.
He was
yeah.
taking off.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, he was taking off.
Or was he?
I just caught that part.
Hey, I'm beside myself today.
You are.
Watch out for me. I'm two-faced.
Mama never said there was 2 of us.
Tired rider, you're probably long gone, but catch you later, man.
Yeah. Love you, Dave.
Yep.
I never wrote that doesn't work.
Hey, if Ultra pops in here, I invited him. I don't know, Ultra 24. He's from Jersey.
Next day.
Sorry,
Josh,
sorry,
I remember.
Sig.
I do remember seeing Joshua
Dirty
on
Jersey.
there. I talked to him this morning.
2-4. 2-4. Canada's here.
Oh shit!
Canada.
And you put him right beside me? Oh my goodness! Oh,
We gotta
I crush your head. I crush your head. I crush
We
your
gotta
head.
keep our Canucks together. We got our Southern constituency over here, and we got our Canadian constituency over there.
Yeah, we should be top here.
There's an awful lag going on here on my end. I don't know how it's coming out over there, but
Okay, no, I had it too.
We can hear you.
We
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can
you
hear
now.
everyone fine.
We need to get you a
What's
flashlight, but we can hear you.
Or turn up the
How
brightness
cold
on
is
your
it
phone.
up there?
Right now, it's not bad. Like 16. Oh, pretty
Celsius,
nice.
Fahrenheit?
That's Celsius.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're Canadian.
What is that? 40, 48 Fahrenheit, something like that? No, it's warmer than that. 60
It'd be
something,
closer to
64.
60.
Yeah, 60 something.
Crazy.
South Osmoto was riding on that Suzuki today, and I asked him was his speedometer in kilometers, because that would mess me up riding in kilometers. It says I can go 100. I'm going to use every bit of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a buddy like that too. He has no sense of feel. And you give him a miles an hour vehicle. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, all these cars are driving slow. I'm like, dude, it's in miles per hour. And he was like, oh, I thought those people were just a bunch of assholes.
Hey, look there, Mo.
That's awesome, 2-4. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where'd you put one at on your front door or something, or on the door for something? I don't know, a shed or whatever.
yeah, it was on my shed door. Yeah.
You see it every time you go on in, man. That was nice. Cool. I'm glad it made it there.
That's awesome.
I'm
I
still
don't
waiting.
know why, but I come on here and this audio is dropped right off on me. I'm still playing with all this stuff. I know nothing about it. This is all foreign to me, but I can hardly
Is this
hear
your
you
first
guys at
stream?
all.
I think this is your first stream there, 2-4.
We can hear you.
He's done a couple.
Has he?
He's done
Okay.
a couple. It's
He's been
just
on here
difficult for him to get internet.
Yeah, and what you want to do is try to get a headset or something like that, and you'll be able to hear us better than through whatever device you're using.
Well, what about an earbuds? Would they work any good? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, they work better.
That's what I use, earbuds.
If you get the over the ear, and if you have noise on the outside of you, this will be better. But if you're in a quiet place, your earbuds probably will work great.
Yeah.
Every
That's
time
what I.
headphones on here. That's all.
There, now I can hear.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
Yeah, it's easier.
Oh yeah, I can hear you guys much better now. Just threw the left earbud in.
Yep.
So what do you got to say there, 2-4?
No, not a whole lot. Just
knowledge
another
of the
day in
day.
paradise, you know. Come on. And a few beers.
You get all the plugs
Relaxing.
bike.
What's that?
You having beers? Are you ready to fill up the what do we call this? The cuss jar? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, didn't catch that.
Did you get all the bugs worked out of the bike? 2-4.
Busy away, outlaw. Typing away
Yeah, the
over
bike's
there.
working good.
Good.
Yeah, he has some wiring issues or something going on with that bike.
Oh, I had all kinds of
Yeah.
electrical problems, and I think it all seemed to go back to, I think the plug wires were putting a charge through the frame, and I think that was frying some other stuff. This is what I think happened. I chased a few things that fried up on me, and then I replaced the plug wires, and that bike's working better now than it ever has.
Well, that's good.
What about
Yeah.
the coil? You don't think the coil had anything to do with it? If
Well,
your coil was cracked,
put a coil in it. I put a new coil, I put new plug wires, and I put a new crank position sensor, and the bike's working better than it ever has. Now, I don't know which one of them three cured it, but that's what I done to it.
Hey, as long as it's working.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, it's a process of elimination, right?
All right.
Yeah, exactly, Sterling.
I got to clean the carburetors on mine. And it's probably going to have to rejet them, clean them out, and put them back on there. I got a little bit of a fast idle, but winter's coming, so I ain't too bad worried about it. It'll just help.
Yeah, that's what we're up to here, too. I'm probably a couple weeks from sticking the bike away for the winter.
It'll just help it take and crank up better in the wintertime. I ain't worried about it. It'll help it run a little better.
Well, you're running premium all the time, right?
Shoot, I run ethanol free in mine all the time.
Okay. My wife works at a gas station up here, and we got a lot of hunters coming up here, and they're like, your gas is way better quality up here where we are than anywhere else in the States, because they can get way better fuel mileage for some reason when they come up here.
I did switch I did switch where I was getting gas because my old gas station I've seen in my other videos, they got new owners, and I don't like it anymore. They changed a lot of things that I just.
Yeah. Well, you get to pick and choose down in the States what fuel you want.
Right.
Here, we don't have a choice.
Yeah, I'll run ethanol free in mine because, my bike will run on ethanol, get fuel, but it's going to protest the whole dang time. It's going to cough and splutter and backfire and jerk and splutter, jerk. But it thing jerks like you would don't know how to use a clutch and a gear selector when you put ethanol in it.
Yeah, it gets leggy. Exactly. I know exactly. My quad does the same thing.
It do not want to run. It protests the whole darn time. If you put
Yeah,
ethanol free,
and it's hard to start. It doesn't want to start.
You have to use the enrichener or the choke, whichever one you want to call it.
Enrichener? You mean the
That's
ether?
I think Sterling's the one that told me it was an enrichener. Wasn't it? Or Sterling? I think it was Sterling.
Yeah. On a Honda, it's an enrichener.
It's I call it a choke.
Joke. That's what we call it up here.
You got to look it up in your manual for the Enrique.
Emmanuel.
Hey, when I had no Chevrolet truck, it had a choke on it. It had one of them old pull-out chokes on the dash. You had to pull that thing all the way out to the seat to get it to start in the wintertime. It had no 250-600 with a one Unijet carburetor on it, one barrel. And you had to pull that thing all the way out and put a brick on the gas pedal sometimes to get it to start. Kids, we didn't all used to have fuel injection.
No, yeah.
I tell you, too, I prefer carbureted.
Oh, I do too.
I like the sound of it way better.
I still let my bike warm up every morning, even if I've always let it warmed up. And I do one thing, if y'all have ever noticed, nobody's ever commented on, so I don't know if anybody's ever picked up on it. When it's warmed up, I reach there and grab a hold of the exhaust to see if it's hot enough to go. If the exhaust side is ready to ride.
Never seen that.
Don't do what I do, children.
Oh,
I'll reach down and grab a hold of my exhaust. I always leave one glove off. I'll reach down there and grab a hold of it. Okay, the exhaust is hot. It's good to go. I work in hot grease all day long, and each one of them fryers is 365 degrees. So I'm used to sticking my hands in hot things. It doesn't bother me.
So is
one of them kids threw me under the bus the other day, though. They said, I seen him do it. I said, yeah, but he's been doing it too long. Yeah. Don't about putting your hands in that grease. I do that all day long, man. I reach down that grease, pull them fish apart. If they get stuck, throw it back down in there. That's how I can check and see if my bike's hot, though. I reach down and grab a hold of the exhaust. The exhaust hot's good to go. I got to ride in the morning. I got to go. I got to find me a better air gauge. That air gauge I got from Walmart for $1 is about what you would expect. It tells me I got 10 pounds of air in my tires. I know darn well I got more than that.
Yeah, that's not good.
I think Discount still gives them out. Discount tire.
I don't like digital gauges. I like the stick style.
That's one I got. And it says I got 10 pounds of air in that tire.
And it's a stick style. Oh, that's fucked up.
I wouldn't trust anything from Walmart. Go to like an AutoZone or a Kragen or something like that. All right.
Yeah, but they're probably buying this stuff from Walmart and then selling it to you for like 1,000% more.
I do my tires like an old truck. I do my tires like a truck driver. I just take a hammer to it. It's got air in it. We're good to go. With a motorcycle, if that thing's digging into the curves, you need air in the front tires. If you're having to push it through the curves, and it ain't just, it needs
We
air.
call that tire kicking up here.
I keep a check on all my stuff, but that air gauge ain't worth flip. I was mad that I was over there arguing at it. I argue with our inanimate objects. I know that thing's got more than 10 pounds of air in it. Yeah. I always check my air. I don't ever film that because there's usually too much cussing involved. I go around and check everything on my bike, all my bolts and nuts and everything. Try to check it at least 5 weeks.
That's what I do to Red Lady's Sportster all the time. Her front tire, it loses about 10 pounds a month, so I got to keep track of it. Plus, it's that little skinny 21-inch.
I know you know how to ride and all that, and you mechanic, but you tell her if she's ever riding and the front tire starts, you have to push it, and it don't just glide through the curves. More than likely, you're gonna need some air in that tire. It's digging somewhere.
I never let her get on a bike that hasn't been checked.
That's good. Good for you.
Always
Bud.
check your stuff.
Do you show her and make her how to do it herself or at all? Or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, she knows. She knows how to run the garage.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Does she take any solo rides yet? Short rides, anything?
She's not comfortable with it, but what I'll do every once in a while is I'll tell her to go ahead and take off without me, and I'll catch up to you.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can get it out of you too. Just fucking romp on it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I didn't film last weekend's, because I let her take off, and I was about 10 minutes behind her, and I maxed out my bike at about 170 trying to catch up to her.
Oh shit, man, that gets your heart ticking hard.
Six trying to say something.
Six, go ahead,
Sterling,
man.
I've been putting 35 front and rear in the FXR, where I'm putting like 38 or 40 in the night train.
Different bike.
Yeah, I run 40 in all of mine.
I think mine's
I usually run. I like to run 40 in the night train and 35 in the FXR.
Mine's
Should I go 36 in the FXR?
Whatever you're comfortable with, but I think on
down
the
the
FXR,
knife stick.
I would go.
Yeah.
I would go. I'd go like 38.
You
on the
making
back
a
of the
sandwich,
FXR.
bud?
He's waiting for trolls.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Okay.
I gotta go see what she's talking about.
Repeat yourself.
Sick. I'd go probably 38 on the back of the FXR.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
But
good
I mean,
to know.
You've been around
gotta change
motorcycles.
that.
Just go by feel.
Yeah,
Whatever
feel.
feels good.
I feel like they're underinflated. I feel like they're underinflated.
Well, it's always
I
easy
feel like
to deflate a tire too if it doesn't feel right. You could always just pull over and use your nail and pop some air out of there.
Add a little extra.
The thing is what kind of riding are you doing? Are you just riding around town, or are you jumping up on the highway? If you're up on the highway, raise your air pressure.
Yeah, definitely raise your.
If you're just farting around town, it's okay if they're down about 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to get up and go a lot.
But I keep for the higher pressures.
I think 36. Yeah, I think 36 front, 38 back sounds good.
But you got to remember too, when you ride a tire and it heats up, the air is going to expand in there as well. So you don't want to overinflate because once you overinflate the tire and there ain't nowhere else for it to expand, it's going to go pop.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to pop a tire though.
Yeah, it does.
I got 40.
I
on
noticed
mine, I got
with the
40 in
night
the rear and
train,
30.
it started giving me a little bit of a wobble, and I checked the tire pressure, and it was down to 33, which is significantly different because I'm used to having 40 in the night train, both front and rear. I like keeping them I like keeping the night train at 40.
Which whatever you're like
And
you
I
said,
think
whatever you're comfortable with.
36 in the front and 38 in the back with the FXR.
What kind of
So I gotta
tires you
change
got as
that.
well? Are you running soft tires or are you running harder tires? They make different harder compound, softer compound tires.
Pretty sure the night train has Dunlops. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the FXR has. I gotta look.
Dunlop is a very sticky tire, so keep your air pressures high.
Yeah.
I like Dunlops. I've always favored Dunlops.
I'll run
I used to go with Metzler. I went with Metzler one time, and I didn't like them.
I love
The
my
808s or 888s or something. whatever they were.
888s, yeah.
I love them tires, but on the Dunlops I got now, and on the Messlers I have as well. I run a good I run a heavier sidewall, a heavier, stiffer tire because that bike is heavy. The tires that's on my bike are actually rated for a gold wing.
Yeah, I think mine are like.
I gotta get a toast. I gotta get my toast.
The one thing I wish I could.
Oh, that's what the knife was for. He's making toast. I thought he was gonna do blades or something.
Yeah,
Well,
hot knife hits.
The one thing I wish I could switch on my bike, the one thing I've never liked on that bike since I've had it is them solid rims. They catch wind like you wouldn't believe, but it ain't like a Harley where you can just go get anything and put it on there. If you want something other for that bike, you got to machine it to make it fit. And I don't even want to think about how much it's going to cost to have that thing machined down to make one fit. And if you can even get it machined out right to where it ain't wobbling like the one pair of pants in the dryer that's on the wrong side. You gotta have it. You gotta have that thing machined out perfect. It's got to run spinning true, or if it's all cattywampus, and it ain't gonna never ride right.
Exactly. And then you're gonna mess up other parts too with vibration too.
Yeah. You'll mess up everything, man. So I mean, it's not worth it. I just don't put up with it. I've rode that bike. I would never stick somebody like that's a brand new rider on that. I would never stick them on that bike because if there's a gust of wind comes up real quick and you ain't on your game when that wind comes up, you're going down. I've rode that bike enough, and even with me riding it, it jerks me off the road. But I know it's coming, so I have to. When I rode in the hurricane, that first one, Helene, when it was coming through and them winds was 18 mile an hour, I had to drive that thing sideways like I was going through a curve just to keep it upright. That's how bad that wind catches them rims. I can't stand them solid rims. If it was a Harley Fat Boy, all I have to do is go find another bike, stick it right on there. But with a Honda, any kind of metric bike, there ain't no aftermarket. So you're out of luck.
But Hondas are nice. They are nice machines, I have to admit.
Honda's
Honda's a Honda. It's reliable. And Yamaha's. I've nothing but good luck with Yamaha.
Honda's a good bike, and Yamaha's a good bike, Suzuki and all them. But the only thing about them bikes is there ain't no aftermarket for them. You got to make stuff fit, which can be done, but you're gonna be paying for it.
Buck is back.
You know what? The technology is getting there now. And now that the technology is there, I think we're going to start to see like prices of aftermarket, like just custom made stuff made right away.
Yeah. Man, there's an open market out there if anybody would ever want to make aftermarket for metric bikes. Man, there is an open market out there. Buck is back.
Do something nobody else is doing. That's the key. And if you want to make money, that's a trick.
There definitely is on metric bikes. There's an open market there for sure because there's nothing there for them, honestly.
That's why I started doing fireplaces and became a wet inspector because there was only one other guy in town that everyone hated. And so I did that. And I never advertised because I didn't want to deal with tire kickers. It's a lot of work to do like a pre-home inspection before you can install a wood stove.
Right. Starla's trying to talk. Go ahead.
Hey, I got to get to bed, guys. It was good chatting with you, hanging out, and I hear that on the horizon there's supposed to be a comet outside. We probably already missed it.
Yeah, maybe.
It was supposed to be down around. Yeah, it was supposed to be down around sunset. But
What
anyway,
direction is it going across? Like across which way across the United States would it be going?
I think it's in the northern skies.
Oh, so I'll see it.
Probably.
Possibly. Yeah.
Where's
So,
two
I gotta
for?
go. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, love you, Sterling.
Thanks for coming, man. Yeah, I love you.
Man.
We got Buck back and we've lost 2-4.
What's funny, a while ago when I lost connection, Sterling came in. And now I get in and Sterling.
Doing way better now, huh?
Yeah.
Wherever you're at now, you got a good, pretty decent connection. We
Yeah,
get it.
sounds good.
Hey, I gotta go look and see if this is for real out here. Last night, the other night, did you guys see those northern lights at all? Because we did up here.
We're too far.
No, I'm too far.
What are you talking about? They've seen them in Florida, for fuck's sakes, apparently.
Yeah, one time.
Yeah,
they
we've
did.
seen them in Connecticut.
I probably was passed out somewhere.
We're supposed to have. We're supposed to be able to see two moons too, because there's a meteor that's it's stuck in the moon's orbit. It's supposed to look like two moons.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna go look for right now.
Okay. Mr. Gregory.
And it sucks that 2-4 is not here because he should be able to see this shit too. Yeah, he should be able to see this too.
I'm turning into an old man. When I go home and I get sit down, I'm asleep most of the time. Unless Moto texts me and wakes me up.
Yeah. Just looking out for you, man.
Oh, man. Here lately, I go home, I'm passed out, blacked out, cold, man. I'm dead to the world.
That seems good for you.
They're usually neon lights.
Neon lights.
It's a UFO.
Gonna start doing like Willie Nelson. I went to bed with a 10 and I woke up with a 2.
Well, that Hakeem was down here. I didn't mention it there when it was property, but we've got 2 Waffle Houses that are closed.
Oh, heck. You know it's bad when the Waffle House has to close.
2 of them.
You know it's bad when the Waffle House is closed.
Uh-oh. Waffle House ain't never closed. If it's closed, the apocalypse has done started. It never fails, though. Every time you go to the Waffle House, the cook is always sitting outside the front door smoking cigarettes. So I'll be in there in a minute and fix you something, mate.
Yeah.
You guys ever see that video of me in the Waffle House with the guy playing the fiddle?
Yeah, and you're annoyed as all can get out. You should have went up there and started. You should have went up there and started jamming with him, man. See if he know any dead songs.
I was like, how often do I go out for breakfast? I was like, can't I just have peace and quiet when I eat my fucking breakfast? I'm sorry, Moto.
There's another $1.99.
Yeah. I was so distracted it went right over my head. I didn't hear. All I heard was "sorry, Moto." I didn't even hear the rest.
He drops them every now and then.
I assume you bombed
Drop
us.
the F-bomb.
He did.
Drop the F-bomb.
Where you at now, Buck? You sitting on on your porch of the trailer, or?
No, I'm not at my place. I'm at a real good, dear, sweet friend of mine.
Yeah, you got a standing building there.
I just seen the vinyl side matched. I thought it was the same place.
The corner of her roof took a tree on the porch.
Really?
On the porch.
Man.
You see what Julie said?
Dave, I heard they just got powered to Forgotten Angels.
Did I?
That's what she said. Julie said that she heard that just got powered.
Yeah.
Well, Joe ain't let me know shit. There's my $1.99.
There's your self-addressed stamped envelope. We're gonna keep on. We're gonna have our own camp out going.
Yeah.
I got tagged in something other there.
Been camped out for 2 weeks. Oh my.
Yeah, you're living in the truck.
Last couple of nights I've been in the bed and it's been nice.
All I got's an air mattress.
I got one.
An air mattress, man. Come on.
Oh, but I'm gassy though, so.
Yeah, who's
Well,
gonna blow you right off the bed?
Hey, we ain't sleeping in the same bed. This ain't no broke back biker. I'll offer you the mattress. You're gonna have to stay in here though.
And you wanted me to come over there and hang out with you?
Hey, you
Sleep. You said you had air
Yeah.
mattress, but I didn't know we both have to be sleeping on it.
You got a special air mattress,
no, we ain't gonna both be
a
sleeping
memory
on it.
foam.
I'll put you on.
Yeah.
I'll put you on the couch with air mattress.
I am sick, shaving legs, and you broke back mattress.
We're getting a little too close over here.
What you got there, Sick? You gonna count your
Toast.
numbers for that?
Yeah, I put in 20 each for the toast, 20 grams each. So I put 40 in. It gave
40?
me 40 grams of carbs.
Oh, well.
40
Hey,
grams of carbs. It gave me 2.75 units.
240 is gonna put you $100 in a swear jar.
Yeah, so you there.
Pay ahead.
That's Canadian money, so I don't know what the exchange.
We got funny money.
No, it's more than that.
Hey, Canadian.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Hey.
Hey, Canadian
Almost 3
money is called
units.
loony, by the way. So there we go.
That episode of Seinfeld where Elaine was caught using quarters, Canadian quarters, in the laundry machines in her apartment, so they were gonna evict her.
Yeah, y'all's got the Queen on it. There's a couple of them down here. Let's go. We get like that down here. They come down here somehow or another. They got the Queen on it. Well, all our quarters look weird anyway. You don't even know what a quarter is anymore.
A loony and a toonie.
A loony and a toonie, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't never been to Canada. Couldn't tell you. They ain't gonna let me cross.
It's got a gold piece in the middle. It's silver on the outside and a gold piece, a brass piece in the middle.
I thought that was a peso.
Yeah, it looks like a peso is what it looks like. But Canada also produces a lot of Mexico's money. Their money's plastic too.
That makes sense.
I wish we'd go back to paper food stamps.
Canada produces a lot of other countries' money. We have two major mints here, one in Winnipeg, which is 2.5 hours away from here to get there. They do tours and stuff. They got a whole loonie made out of, I can't remember. I think it's worth $100 million, and it's a loonie made out of solid gold. Like, there's no way you could pick this up. You need a forklift.
Oh no.
Yeah, a loonie, giant loonie, like huge, like big loonie. Yeah, and it's funny because they let people touch it and it sticks to them, so it kind of like, yeah, because
There's people there's them rich folks paying big money to eat gold on their food. So there you go.
Just go there and lick it.
I remember we used to drink gold water back in the 90s.
Oh yeah, and then they have something now called silver. Well, silver's been around for a while. Liquid silver.
Liquid
That just makes me think of Terminator.
No, you can buy it at a health food store. It's called liquid silver. It's supposed to be like a cure-all for everything.
Yeah, we have that here too.
Silver iodine or something.
I don't know about all that.
Iodine's for cuts. I wouldn't be eating it though.
No. But but I was sick a couple years ago, and my sister went and got me some of that silver.
I think it's supposed to fill up your lymph nodes, so then it doesn't get any more sickness in there.
Got to raise my hand like I'm in class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bud.
Go ahead, bud.
It's my turn for a shower, so I'm gonna see how much water jumps out when I jump in, y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, at least you have a nice shower. Well, you can have a shower.
If they're saying they got power back, let me know if you're picking me up.
As soon as I hear from them,
All right.
I've been constantly sending messages and just waiting to hear back.
All right.
Well, if he ain't had power, he probably all his devices might be dead as well. So.
All right,
See you,
guys.
Buck.
See you,
Have a
Buck.
good one, man.
Glad I got to
Later,
chime in for a
Buck.
little bit.
Fuck, Scotty.
Good
Good night, y'all.
Cleaned up,
Stay
man.
safe, man.
Peace, bro. Love you, man.
Love you too.
Something happened. Oh, Layla and Julie couldn't fit something that was going on there.
Oh, they got all straightened out.
I can see it as long as I get close. You gonna start me singing that now, Layla?
Layla.
I don't think we're gonna get demonetized for it if you do sing it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I sing all the
probably.
time in my videos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leia keeps on picking her head up off the couch.
Layla.
Every time we hear it,
Layla. She's like, huh?
help us out, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah. Princess Leia.
Ray, you're sitting right next to Ray.
Leia.
She's right here. Where's she? There she is.
Hey, Leia.
Layla.
Hey, Leia. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Dude, I see her looking.
Yeah,
What's up, baby?
She ain't having it.
How many bong rips did you give her, sick?
She's out.
That's why she's so mellow, man.
Coma.
Yeah, we've
That's
been
like
doing this for like 10 years, bro.
Too many carbs.
Have you seen that movie Up Without a Paddle? And all them dogs get high off the weed because they're running through the field where the weeds burning. And he said, "Get up, you stoner dogs!" And they're all laying on their backs, seeing different things in the
That was
sky.
Canada.
I wonder what David posted.
That was a good movie. It's filmed in Canada.
What's up, Lay? You all right? All right, baby. What are you doing?
I'm in 60.
This cat I got is unbelievable. I think I'm gonna call China because I got her just right after that Chinese food.
You got her from Chinese food.
No. Picked her up right after I picked up Chinese food.
Oh,
so
okay.
I got Chinese food, and my buddy's like, "Hey, you want this cat?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take this cat." This cat came right to me. Like, yeah. She came and sat on my foot when I went to his house. I owed him $40. So I went to his house to pay him his $40. And this cat comes and sits on my foot, and he just looked at me. He's like, "You want this cat?" I was like, I guess so. It kind of sat on me. So weird. You just chill. No, I'm only down for dudes.
Hey, Desert, Layla there is from Australia. They may not have Sonic over there.
Yeah.
I know they got Kentucky Fried Chicken in McDonald's.
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box.
They don't call McDonald's over there, though. It's called Macca's.
Macca's?
Marky, mate.
Hey, tell them about the bison that charged the lady.
I don't remember that one. Where was that one at?
I'll make you uncomfortable at it, Robin.
Oh. We got a kangaroo.
What did I have?
Oh, the bison.
Oh, yeah, the bison. Did you see that bison go at that chick? Were you there for that?
I
And she went running?
Yeah.
Oh, man. It was hilarious.
Did it
Scared
charge
the
her?
crap out of that chick.
We got a kangaroo.
I'll do a short of it. You guys will see it later. I'll do a short of it. I'm just still waiting for it to be approved.
Oh, heck.
I hope she
got a kangaroo.
brought a
There's a
more
kangaroo
clean underwear.
down here in Alabama, but we don't
He already went for me, and I didn't tell her. I was like, "Don't go near that fence." I just sat there and I kept filming. I was like, "Yeah, let's see what happens if she gets close to this fence."
And then all of a sudden,
what happened.
Oh,
You gotta get
a
out.
bison. You ever stood next to a bison? Like, those things will kill you. Like in the United States, how many bison kill people every year? Because they're like, "Oh, look how beautiful they are," and then and it just killed you. They're worse. They're bigger than bulls.
And they got bad eyesight. That when they charge at you, they can't actually see you.
Oh yeah, they can see you. They know where they're going. Yeah, trust me.
Well, you know, the native people had the best idea with them things. They would the movies get them wrong. They didn't actually ever shoot them with
They
bows
can't
and
see
arrows.
behind them.
Most time they just ran them off the cliff.
No,
That
they
was
can't
behind
see.
them.
They can't see behind them, so they always tack them from behind.
I
There's a
thought we-
buffalo jump just 47 minutes away from my house. A buffalo jump. You can still find buffalo like bones in the rocks there.
Oh,
It's crazy. But
I don't think we got no.
I just
bison or
learned
buffalo
that
around.
that cows can't swim.
yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah.
I had no idea cows couldn't swim.
No swimming for cows.
That's why they have cattle crossings. You
Yeah.
never watch any Western movies, like some old classics or
I
anything?
know what the cattle crossings are. I know what the cattle crossings are for.
Yeah, it's a
What the hell does that-
specific spot in the
what
river
hell
to
does that have water.
I think I know that if you got turtles out there in the water, they'll bite the cow's legs. Yeah, that's why you have to always get the turtles out of there.
Oh, we got crazy snapping turtles up here too.
Yeah, and they won't let go till it thunders.
Yeah, I heard that.
Or it's gone.
Have you heard that one before too?
Yeah.
They told us that all the time when we was kids. That thing won't let go. It bites you. It won't let go till it thunders.
Or nighttime, they used to say that.
I noticed we don't see as many lightning bugs around anymore as we used to around here.
I know that.
Yeah, this year either. Yeah, I didn't see any. I had lots in my yard this year, none.
I ain't seen a lot of them. I remember them going out as kids looking for them.
Yeah.
I never see lightning bugs.
I just don't think I got outside to do it. I think I sat on YouTube and missed it because I don't really. I used to see them all the time with grandbabies and all that. We go out and catch jars all the time, but I don't recall seeing any this year either. But that don't mean they weren't here.
Pigeons too. We used to have
Gainesville
tons
has
of
a love
pigeons.
bug Man, there's pigeons everywhere down here.
Really? Not down here. There used to
Man,
be.
there's pigeons everywhere. It's a funny thing, we got pigeons and we got no skyscrapers. You know, like they do in New York, where there's pigeons
Poop
everywhere.
rats. They're just all poop rats.
Man,
Giant flying poop rats. Anyone ever been pooped on by a pigeon?
Yeah, heck yeah.
I don't know if it was a pigeon. I didn't get that close to it.
My wife was pooped on by a goose, Canadian goose.
Man,
There's a whole
geese are
flock of
nice.
them flying overhead, and yeah, someone right dead center on the top of her head, like.
Yeah, they have aim. They know what they're doing.
Man, them geese are evil. You don't want to go nowhere near them things. Them things bite you worse than a
They'll
dog.
bite you. Yeah, they chase you.
But they mate for life.
You know, shoot far though, but that man, them things mean. I don't go near a geese.
Yeah, geese are mean.
I think a bite worse than a bulldog. I ain't getting near that geese.
Oh yeah, and they got some talons on them too. They got some good hooks on their feet.
I was going to work the other day and I seen a little old dang skunk running around the side, on down the side of the road. I was like, "You stay over there, Mr. Skunk."
Yeah, it's on.
I chased a porcupine out of the yard the other day because I didn't want cats to get involved with it. And the wife's like, "What are you doing? You're chasing a porcupine." She's like, "It spits quills," and I'm like, "No, it doesn't. It can release it swings its tail, and it only has like a good 5 meters spread of where it can penetrate a human body." So I kept chasing it. I chased it all across the side of the highway into the neighbor's yard, which is very fun. They got dogs.
Moto's still looking for a Klondike sponsorship there.
Nope.
What's going on, Mr. Gregory? You like you froze over there?
Nah, I'm just listening.
Was you deep in thought we woke you up?
No, I was watching something up here on the. I'm doing 3 things at one time.
It looks like he's asleep, but he's looking down.
Yeah,
That's why it looks like he's asleep. Cause see,
I've been around them people with that sleep with their eyes open.
Thank you, Dave.
My dog does that. Yeah.
Nah,
I'm trying to
listening,
find
taking it
myself
all
a
in.
plain. I'm trying to find myself a plain leather vest. I looked in at
Value
a
Village.
today. They were $250 for a Harley vest. It was a plain Jane vest, but it had Harley Davidson like embroidered, not embroidered, but it was stamped on the back of it. Anything on it. I want it.
Me and Paul
want
can
it
help you
plain.
out with that. Me and Paul can help you out with that. Go to Hot Leathers. I got them on there for $100.
Yeah.
Hotleather.com.
Hotleathers.com.
You say Milwaukee too?
Yeah, the Milwaukee
does
guys.
as well.
Or go to
Yeah.
Amazon.
Is that MFG?
Yeah, Hot Leathers.
I'm a Makita guy.
Hotleather.com.
Oh, different Milwaukee.
That's where I got my gloves from. Hot Leathers. I might have to bring
Hotleathers.com.
get me a Milwaukee utility knife. My other utility knife's finally starting to wear out after 20 years. It's a Gerber.
Get them from budk.com.
Yeah.
What, utility knife?
Yeah, any kind of knife, swords, throwing axes, throwing knives, crossbows, you name it, they got it.
My utility knife, I've took the safety off of it. It's the reason I won't let the kids at work use it because I got it fixed like a switchblade. They wanted to come over and use it. I said, you ain't going to use it. They said, why? I said, because this. And they said, that opens too quick for me. I said, yeah, exactly right. And it's extra sharp, too. I don't be touching it. I've been carrying a knife since I was 6 years old. I know which end not to put my hand on. They come over and ask, you got a knife? I was like, well, sure. I even carry one to church. I said, I've got two. How many do you want?
I don't know if you can see this one. It's a Vietnam veteran one.
That's a good, yeah. Got the airplanes on it.
And it's also auto assisted if I could figure out how to hold the camera. Let's see. Hit the little button.
Boom.
There you go. budk.com. Good stuff, cheap prices.
Yeah, but if that's what you're going to for your jacket, I would go check with Hot Leathers. They got good prices, not sponsored. Old Moto's, he's going to do like old dang Crocodile Dundee. Well, that's a knife right there, boy.
Yeah.
This was only $30 on Amazon, and they're handmade in El Salvador.
Okay, now look, Moto's got one.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna have to break out the Hungry Hank.
Yeah, somebody has a katana. I know it.
All right, here we go. Where is it?
Oh, there you go.
That right there could do.
Got the brass knuckles on the bottom. Why can't I figure out the stupid camera?
Cosmize. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. You had a Kimberly vest that you was telling me about. That's a heck of a knife.
That's a Hungry Hank.
That's a Hungry Hank.
I used to have a Bowie knife somewhere. I don't remember if I still have it. It was from the 60s.
budk.com.
I'm gonna check on that.
I got tons of stuff.
Yeah, we all.
My wife didn't want my late wife didn't want me to collect guns, so I was collecting all kinds of throwing knives, and I don't even really like knives, but it's right here by my bed.
Yeah, that's where I keep that big one.
I would like to have
And if that doesn't work, I got this 50 caliber right here that will.
There you go. Is that a Magnum Research or?
No, it's a pepper ball gun.
Oh.
50 caliber pepper ball. It's illegal in all states. No license, no nothing.
Dang.
But it'll take somebody out.
Imagine.
Well, look it up.
Oh.
Paul.
Oh. What happened?
No, you popped off and you came right back, though. Did it all by yourself.
I thought you might have thought the
I didn't touch him.
I thought the sensor pole might have got him.
Yeah, maybe. They didn't like my toys.
What's Jazz Maze? Is that a brand?
It's a leather coat. You can look at this leather company over in Australia. Kazmaz, it's with a K, not. That's the accent, hooligan.
Kazmaz.
That's not a knife, son. That's a blood. That's a blood.
That's a knife. Yeah.
Oh, God. All right, Mike.
That's a letter opener.
Yeah,
I've
it is.
noticed that. Have you noticed that on hot leathers? If you look over there, and I think it was on hot leather, when they sell the switchblades now, instead of calling it a switchblade, they call it a stiletto now.
Yeah, so
You can't
assisted
technically
opening.
Spring assisted or whatever.
You can't
Yeah,
technically.
assisted opening. Yep.
Do those vests, Dave, come with the? You notice how Dave's got the vest and he's got like a colored weaving.
Yeah.
You can look it up. We can while we're here, if you want to. It's your
Well,
channel.
I didn't know if that was something he customized and actually put on himself, or if they came that way.
Nah, you can buy them that way.
I think you can buy them that way. It's a Kimber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vest. That's one
I've seen them in the leather things down at Bike Week.
Dang.
Let me know if the uncomfortable wife comes in the chat because I can't see.
Okay.
Mrs. Uncomfortable.
Yeah. He's
Ma'am.
bored
Is that
at
what
work
it'll
right
say?
now.
Is that what it'll say?
Yeah, the Mrs. Uncomfortable or the uncomfortable wife.
Yeah, I'll get it.
We got you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
With
bud.
the red stitching, Dave. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
thinking about getting a vest as well, but then I
He
wondered.
did do the lacing himself.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I've been thinking about getting a vest myself because they got them, like I said, for $100. But I don't know if I can justify getting one because am I ever really gonna wear it?
Yeah, heck yeah.
I always liked that about his vest.
How about those airbag vests?
No, I'm not wearing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Traumatic brain injury.
Wear
Yeah.
something that looks like a kid's floaty device.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
the
if
day
you're
I
on the
will go outlaw
Titanic.
there. I'm not wearing that thing because they're
Yeah,
trying
you
to
got
pass
to have
a
more
law.
than a vest, like the complete bubble.
Well, now they
Yeah.
talked about making it legal here.
They're
You
trying
gotta
to pass
have.
that law, yeah, to make everybody in America wear one if you're riding a motorcycle. If you get hit, it's supposed to inflate like an air raft.
No, I ain't wearing it.
Yeah, then you bounce all around the place, you know.
Yeah,
And
if
then
I
they
ride
have
it down,
to,
if I
have
ride
to
it
do
down
that for all the
Jack Rabbit,
kids on the
that
school
thing's
bus
going off.
too, Ruby.
Yeah.
Man,
No, I want to put them in straight jackets.
I'm not wearing it. It basically looks like a kid's floaty. You know, like you put the little kids in those floaties that you get, and you put it on them so they won't sink when they're out there swimming. That's basically what it looks like. I ain't wearing that thing.
No, I ain't either.
I put my
Oh,
head in a
man.
piece of government plastic. That's good enough. Moto, what you need to talk about? He raised his hand.
No, I was just doing this.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'd be like
I'm
this. I was
not
waving
wearing.
to Ann.
I'm
We'll
not
get our
wearing.
hand signals down good. Yeah, we doing peace signs. That's just whatever.
I'm not wearing that inflatable vest. I've seen it. I do wear the helmet light, and I do wear a piece of government plastic on my head. But I draw a line at that thing.
It's just probably too heavy.
There's a lot of people up here in Manitoba that still don't wear a helmet. It's I think it's only $120 fine Canadian, but if you're caught without wearing your seatbelt, it's a $200 fine. And if you're caught on your phone, it's a $900 phone. Or figure that out. Well, you know,
I take
a helmet.
I wear a helmet for two reasons personally. Is one, to keep the law off of me, and two is if I don't wear a helmet, it gives me all kinds of headache. I can't
Really?
Connecticut.
Just the wind? Like,
I can't take the wind beating on my head like that.
There you go.
like-
There's a vest.
Slide
I
vest.
have like ear problems, so wind across my ears really bothers me.
This is
Moto's
Like I
got-
come back deaf.
That's why I like going to Florida. As soon as I hit the line, the helmet comes off.
What kind of vest is that there?
It came with my R1 when I bought it. The guy gave it to me, and I was just like, man, it'd be stupid not to just throw this under my jacket, especially when it's cooler out. Just because I commute all the time in that crazy ass traffic. I go, man, if I even slip and fall, man, I'm going to be glad to have this on, you know?
Yeah.
And so
Now,
I
my
just stick it
jacket-
underneath my jacket.
My leather jacket and my summer jacket are the only ones that's got armor in them. I will, you know. I do have Kevlar lined pants, and I do have chaps, but that's the only jacket. My leather jacket, my summer jacket, got it in there.
Well, that yellow one I wear from that's from HWK Motorsports, and that has all the body armor in it. It's nice and warm too.
I got my Fraser suit in the other day. I done a video on it. I got my Fraser coveralls. Journey of Jerry recommended. He said that's what he wears, and it's for people that work in industrial meat freezers. So I got me one of them. It's high vis. They're over there close to Mr. Gregory. I believe I've heard you riding in that area before, Dahlonega, Georgia.
Oh yeah, that's not far.
Yeah, that's where that came from that company, Dahlonega, Georgia.
Okay.
Hi, Julie.
I like it, the Fraser suit. It's bright green. I mean, it's as green as yours there, Paul, but it's supposed to be rated for minus 29 degrees. It never gets that cold in Alabama, usually. But I'm going to wear it because I'm not going to put heated gear on my bike just because I live in Alabama. And there's no, what am I going to do? Use it for 2-3 months out of the year if I use it that much. And so I just got that Fraser suit. And I got a pair of gloves that go with it. I thought they was going to be too bulky. They're a little bulky, but they're not bad enough. I've been riding with them all this week just to break them in. You can still got plenty of dexterity, and you can still grip your thing. Even with my bad arthritis, I can still grab the clutch and the brake and the throttle. So it's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, only time I wear a coat during the wintertime.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of that.
I wear a coat year round. Mr. Gregory, I've heard him hollering at me when he would come down the road. He's like, dude, he's got a jacket on. It's 100 degrees. I'm used to it, man. I work, like I said, I work over 7 fryers, and each one of them's 365 degrees, so the heat don't bother me. And I grew up with a grandmother who would never even allow us to even use a fan in a house, and she kept the windows nailed down year round. So I can take the heat better than most people can. I still don't run the air conditioner. My air conditioner's not been on in my house since she left 3 years ago. I just use a fan. So don't come to me if you say you're hot, because I'm the wrong. I don't get hot. I'm the wrong one to ask. I get cold, but I don't get hot. I wanted that Fraser suit last year when it got down to 8 degrees, and I was riding from here to Crossville back, but I didn't get it till this year. It fits good, and if mother clothes fit over, so it should do all right. I don't think it'll melt on the exhaust. I don't know if it does. All right, Moto.
Goodbye, Chono. Oh, yeah, I was going to say goodbye to Chono. I didn't know how. When I get done, I'll get off and hit your channel up.
I didn't know if that was a real channel. I honestly thought it was.
Nah, geez, with EB and all that. And
I thought somebody was trying to spell China and just kept spelling it wrong.
Did you just say China?
Okay,
I was just thinking to myself, what am I going to call this cat? I was stuck between 2 names. China? Oh, Chona. Okay.
It was Chona on there, but I thought they was trying to spell China. Hey, Mama's got a black cat.
But you said China, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I was literally just thinking, my cat, this kitten right here, I was thinking of names, either China or Scully.
Hey, you
for
found
this cat's name.
You found it at a Chinese restaurant, right?
No, I didn't find it. I was picking up Chinese food, and then I went and picked the kitten up.
Okay,
I seen the kitten earlier. I said I'd come and pick it up later. I had shit I had to do.
Well,
I'm not going to bring a kitten with me every time I have to go do something.
You can name it General Toe, because I think that what one of the plates is.
It's a female, though. You can't name it General Toe. It has to be a female. China's probably better. But see, I think you just locked it in on my voting.
Okay. Well, I didn't know Chona was what they was trying to say. I thought they was trying to spell China and spelled it wrong. So.
Chona.
China Cat Rider.
Diddy
Red
Farm, I'm
Red
not sure. I guess he's from Indonesia and all, but I've been friends with him for quite a while. And like I just wanted to say hi to him and give him a shout out, because he always reports or does comments and on every video, and shares them quite often too. And I do the same for him. He puts out a daily video, I think, on egg prices over there and raises chickens or something. But just a shout out to you, man. Thanks.
Oh, that's who that was who popped in. Okay. I think he popped in on mine for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went and checked him out there for a bit.
He's
I think 6 said something about
legit,
that.
man, and yeah, just yeah.
I totally forgot about him.
Red Rider's getting where all she's starting to push up a lot of the TNA on her channel. I've noticed. Did y'all catch the latest short where she was letting everybody look down her shirt when she was trying to kickstart that motorcycle?
That was accident.
Yeah, I'm going. Sure, it was. Yeah, she's starting to do that a lot on there. I don't know why women think that's the only thing they got to offer anybody.
I was say you already have enough if you're riding around.
I don't think she's trying to offer anything. She just,
I don't know. It just bothers me.
It might help the channel a
I
little
don't even
bit.
think. Yeah, I don't think she entertains that.
Yeah, I just
There's
always.
a lot of
she's
creepy
like
all the women, motovloggers.
No, she's a sweet lady, sweet girl.
She is.
She keeps popping
Yeah,
up on
Layla, 100%, 100%. She's pretty awesome.
Carmine there.
I was talking about Red Rider.
I mean,
I don't know, man. I just seen it on there. I don't that kind of stuff. If that's all, I don't know. It bothers me that women.
Yeah.
You ain't got to do that around.
No.
Because if that's all you got to offer, just keep walking. In my opinion, I mean,
she's awful.
Yeah,
young.
but I know her, and she's not like that.
No, she seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I've
not
been following her
one to
since she started.
exploit
Good for her.
herself in that way.
Good for her. She's doing well.
She actually complains about people being creepy sometimes. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
she's
you
like
gotta
a
deal
born
with it.
again. She's like a born again Christian.
Yeah, she's very religious.
Yeah, she's a sweet girl.
Yeah. Hey, what is she still in? Is she like 20s, you think, or?
No, she's older than that.
No,
She's a lawyer.
30. Yeah,
she
she's
came
in
down to,
30.
didn't
Yeah.
she come down to Forgotten Angels at one time?
Red Rider.
Yeah.
I think, if I'm correct, sorry, yeah, I think you're right there, Sick. 32, 33.
I was going to guess about
34.
34?
Yeah.
Yeah.
33, 34, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 34, I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to stick with the 32.
A woman never. You never asked a woman.
I love that.
No. You're going to call her older than 32. That, you know what? Let's just say she's 21.
Oh.
Let's just say she's old. She's old enough to know and old enough to know better, and leave it at that.
You never heard that saying, forever 21? Like, people up here, when you ask an old lady, how old are you? They say, I'm 21.
Not old enough to drink.
I'm not joking. It's a running joke up here in Manitoba. You ask an old lady how old they are, and they'll say, hey, baby, I'm 21.
Yeah, you ask
It's
that,
a thing.
you ask that down in the South, you liable to lose a couple teeth. They'll go, "What'd you say, boy?" And after you picking yourself up out of the floor, nothing, ma'am, not a thing. Hey,
Yeah.
Jim Reynolds got him a new truck. Would y'all say that?
And you're never supposed to ask a woman their age.
Never supposed
It's
to.
just rule of thumb.
You don't. Not if you want to live.
Yeah.
I didn't know how old
Well,
the wife was for 6 years.
Give Sick
No,
a
for
second.
real. I didn't dig through her purse and look at her ID either. That's just respect.
Okay, Vic, you got the floor.
Moto, how come you don't have a wrench?
Who? Me?
I don't know.
Moto?
Because I don't know. I
Moto.
probably don't need one.
No, he doesn't need what? Yeah, no, but it should still come up as something.
On his own channel, he don't need one.
It should be highlighted yellow, shouldn't it?
I told you.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
Yeah, it's highlighted yellow though. So
Yeah, he's highlighted.
I'm looking at it in Streamyard. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me a break.
ahead,
Cut me some
Stream-
slack.
Moto.
Take that on my mind, right?
So, Robin,
Moto, okay. How do you comment on here? I've always wondered this. How do you comment on here? Do you need a laptop? Are you using two devices?
I am.
I am. I
I'm
am.
using freaking.
So that's how you can watch the chat and then comment on the laptop.
I don't need to do
Well, you gotta
that.
go back.
I can do everything on the Streamyard right here. I see all the comments, but it doesn't give me the versatility of watching my own stream on YouTube, and I touch on their things. On the
So it's
chat, and I
limited.
can go to their and I can give them moderators or take them away and do all that. On here, I can't really do nothing other than make comments and cut and paste links and all that. But what I did want to ask you, is there any way you're possibly like you're way louder than everybody else? You got great audio, by the way, Robin. I don't know how you do it, man, but that is like really amplified and clear. I didn't know if you were capable of.
Yeah, can you lower it? Can you lower
Turn that thing down,
If you
Robert.
could, if you can't, it's okay. But like, why does yours do that? I've never heard anybody as clear and loud and boosted as you, which is cool.
I don't know. Maybe could be my phone, because I do normally talk really quietly.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe it just automatically boosts my phone. And then like as I drink, I get a little bit louder too. But so it could be progressively getting louder because of that.
It's not just because you're talking loud. It's just it comes out clear and boosted and bam and.
Well, and then the way I'm holding my phone, I know where the speakers and stuff are.
Yeah.
See if you can lower the volume halfway. See if it makes any difference.
Yeah, if you were able to, it's no big deal. I just thought a balance would be nicer, but it's okay. I'm glad you're here, so it don't matter. I just wanted to say that.
So if I talk like this, is this better?
No. I didn't know if you had a control for your action. No, talk the way you need to.
Well,
so what I do in the stream is I watch everything on this on Streamyard, and I read everything on Streamyard. But what I do to comment is I go in another tab to YouTube, because I can click on everyone's name in YouTube and go immediately to their channel, so I can share their information on YouTube in the chat.
Okay,
on that tab. But I watch it. I go back and forth. I go back and
I think
forth.
I got you figured out.
Somebody's clickety clacking.
Desert Outlaw.
I'm trying to keep that quiet.
Hey, Robin, I'm going to tell you, I went into the settings here on StreamYard, and your volume thing was put on automatic. So I took it off automatic, and I bumped it way down. I think you're just fine now. So just talk like you always have been. Don't worry about it. I didn't mean to make it an issue. I just was going to ask
Mushi.
something you could do if not. And I actually got you. So I learned something.
We need you to talk quiet.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Every time I try and mess around, like while somebody else is doing a live stream, I always get like booted out. It's like it doesn't want me to do stuff on here besides mute or close my camera.
Yeah. Well, they can do that. Well, if you got StreamYard, they just got to go click your three little dots and go to mic settings. And mic settings shows everything that for me, I can do. I can mute you, or I can boost, or
yeah,
hit
that'll
your
be next
background.
month. I got some bills I gotta pay.
Freaking bills.
They said
I'd love to do stuff like that. I can't. I'm lucky I have the cell phone plan I do right now. $50 a month, 100 gigs. I'm set. I'm okay.
I do $50 a month on.
Thank you, Dave.
T-Mobile.
I feel lazy, been in bed all day.
Ultra hasn't been here. Ultra 24 still hasn't been in here yet, eh?
I haven't seen that name, no.
No.
Or your Mrs.
Oh yeah, she hasn't popped in either, eh?
No.
No.
She probably just won't chat.
It's a big ass knob. Woo!
That's a knife. Oh, that's a knife.
That's a knife.
That's not a knife.
This is a moth.
Also, a bloody big moth, Mike.
Was that Hogan?
They were talking about remaking that movie too. I don't know if it went through or what.
The dude from they remade it. The dude from Danny McBride's one's doing from Trailer Park Boys. He's gonna be like the son of Crocodile
Dundee. Oh my goodness.
They had I seen one.
The new generation.
They had Margot Robbie was going to be in it, but I don't know if she's still there or not.
I feel like they should just leave all the old Disney stuff and
leave it as it was.
Yeah, because
leave it as it was.
Minds.
Yeah,
you can't remake an '80s movie.
No.
Like
if they remake Harley Davidson and Marlboro Man, they'll end up together then.
Like Back to the Future. How could you do that?
I think the last good movie was like 1997. The last good movie before that digital stuff started kicking in.
I remember watching Harley Davidson and Marlboro Man back in '91 when it first came out, and I was like, man, gas prices will never be that high.
Oh,
boy, I was wrong. That's still a good. That's my favorite movie. I quote that thing word for word all the way to the end.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That's a good movie. Big John Studd was in that movie as a wrestler.
That's where he dies right at the end there in that cabin, eh?
No, he didn't die in the cabin.
What? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different movie.
They all got shot up in a bar, and the only two that lived was Harley Davidson and Marlboro Man. And then at the end, there's a girl's hitchhiking, and Harley pulls out there, and she said, "Where you going?" She said, "Nowhere special." He said, "Come on, I'll take you there." And she jumped on the bike, and they drove off in the desert.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah.
Smokey and the Bandit, 47 years old, dude.
There we go.
You believe that?
Eastbound down.
Well, I'll tell you something.
Jam.
I'll tell you something else, man. The song "Sweet Home Alabama" come out on Second Helping, and that whole entire record's 50 years old now.
Yeah.
So "Sweet Home Alabama's a 50-year-old song now.
That's nuts.
Well,
I saw that video.
what they'll do is they'll make a movie and it's great, but then they go start trying to make all these sequels, and they suck. The last Smokey and the Bandit wasn't worth a flip.
The Dukes of Hazzard. Really, did anyone like the new Dukes of Hazzard movie?
No.
Like seriously,
No. It doesn't ring the same. They don't. I don't know.
They don't jive together by any means.
Yeah.
Like the Expendables. The first one was good, but then after that, it kind of dropped.
I'm worried about the next Beetlejuice. I haven't seen the new Beetlejuice.
I ain't even gonna watch it.
That's another one, Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Oh, what didn't I watch that was a remake?
You know, it's like
superhero movies now too, man. It's just got no
too many.
It's just like that.
Christopher
Fast and the
Reeves.
Furious.
Yeah,
Christopher Reeves. There's only going to be one Superman. I'm sorry.
You know.
And then Michael Keaton is Batman. Sorry.
Yeah.
Michael
Yeah,
Keaton
how
was
many
by far the best
Spider-Man?
Batman.
Yeah. He went.
How many different Spider-Mans?
In one of these new.
Oh, and then Beetlejuice again, Michael Keaton. Oh, what was that movie with Michael Keaton where he played the psycho neighbor who lived in that like rental and he started destroying the house?
Oh,
I don't remember that one, but I know he was.
Yeah, that's where he busted up the bedroom door and I'm here.
Yeah, I know he was Mom and Kung Fu too. I think it was Gun Ho, maybe what it was. He was in a lot of '80s movies.
Or was it I'm back? I'm back.
He was remake Deliverance.
Oh.
Hey, that movie Deliverance, they actually, on that river where they filmed Deliverance, they actually had the 96 Olympics up there on that same river. It's not too far away from Mr. Gregory's house, actually.
Yeah, it ain't.
It's pretty fucked up.
Well, they keep remaking all these movies because there's nobody left that can write a good movie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Exactly.
well, it's all politically correct now. You can't offend anybody anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine Blazing Saddles being released now?
Oh my goodness, you had to say it. Blazing Saddles nowadays.
Or Married
Yes.
with
Oh,
Children.
man.
That would never even get greenlit now.
Okay,
Hell,
Sick, were you watching Ultra the other day at all? No? Because this is exactly what we talked about. This is so crazy. I was
No.
just talking to another YouTuber about this. And anytime I say seal is F-U-K in French, which is fuck. Okay? So I'm just saying seal. So it's my French.
See you next Tuesday.
My goodness. Okay. You know what? I'm out. I got this kitten here, and the wife is coming home soon, and it's 9:44. My favorite number.
It's 9:44 here. Wow.
Really?
10:44 here.
10:44, yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite number. But I'm gonna go see her before
Bye,
the
Kitty.
wife comes home, so she goes back to sleep again. And yeah. Okay. Moto,
Bye.
Sick,
Care, Robin.
Outlaw,
Ciao.
Ray, Paul, and Hooligan. Like seriously.
Always a pleasure,
Yeah,
man.
All of you.
man.
Growing up, Robin.
We'll see you.
Love you,
Peace
man.
out, man.
Have fun with that.
Have a
crap.
good night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Love you all.
All right. Thanks, bro. Love you
Take
too.
care.
Peace out.
And then there was 6.
And then there was 6.
Sounds like a movie.
Then
I remember back in 7.
Yeah, I love that movie.
As long as they ain't
Convoy.
Brokeback Mountain.
That's right. Man, I ain't seen that. Paulie, if y'all remember, Paulie was in that movie from Rocky, and then Paulie was in there.
Yeah, man. Convoy. I remember I used to play the soundtrack of Convoy when I was a little kid for all day long. I would play Convoy.
I'm
Did y'all,
surprised.
did y'all know that Paulie, the one that
There's
was
some
in
Dukes of
Rocky,
Hazzard.
yeah. Did y'all know Paulie though, the one that's in Convoy and in Rocky movies? Did you know he was a legitimate fighter? He used to be a sparring partner to Muhammad Ali.
Dang.
No
He was a
kidding.
legitimate boxer.
See, that'd be Convoy be another movie they screw up trying to make a remake.
Oh,
You can't
yeah.
that one now.
Yeah.
Chris Christopherson is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that with
See
like
that?
the Knight Rider too.
Yeah. They done it with
they
all of
remade,
them.
they remake
Yeah.
everything. You know, they even remade Walking Tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Not the
it
same.
ain't
Who was
like the
it? Billy
first one.
Jack? Who was remember that?
Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah.
you ain't been up there, Mr. Gregory, to the Buford Pusser Museum. It's over in Georgia.
We went to the one in Pigeon Forge.
I know they got one up there that's got, and I think it's in Georgia, where he was sheriff at.
Yeah. No,
Chris
we ain't been to
Christopher-
that one.
Chris Christopherson was one of my favorite singers. He sung one of my favorite gospel songs, Why Me, Lord.
Yeah.
I love that song. On another note, he also wrote that song that was our song when she was here. Help me make it through the night.
Yep. He wrote a lot of songs that other people sung.
Yeah, one of my favorite stories about him was that he was trying to get Johnny Cash to record Sunday Morning Coming Down, and Johnny Cash wouldn't give him the time of day, so he went and stole a helicopter, landed it on Johnny Cash's front lawn, walked up to the door, knocked on the door, handed him the song, said, "You gonna record my song?"
No kidding.
That's how he got Billy. I think it was Billy Joe Shaver, or one of them rode a motorcycle through Waylon Jennings' studio and made him start recording his songs. Rode it right to the front door.
Wow.
That I heard, yeah.
There we go. Remember this one as a kid too.
I've been trying to find Hooper on there to watch it. Moving on.
Yeah, McClintock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Oh yeah.
That was a great series. I
Yeah.
remember BJ and the Bear. Didn't he have like a monkey or something? He
Yeah.
rode around, took with him in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, but the reason that monkey was called Bear was because of Bear Bryant, the football coach for Alabama football.
Huh. Trivia.
Now you know.
Yeah. Oh.
The dude that played on B.J. Barrett later went on in the 80s to do that song, My Two Dads, if you remember. You ain't old enough to even heard of that show, Outlaw. You'll have to go back and Google it.
We'll have to go find it.
It wasn't that great a show. I just remember it from the 80s. I think it came on one like Family Ties or something that was on there. One
True
remake
Grit.
I did not. Yeah, True Grit was pretty good when they redone it with Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, he had a good look, so I guess that worked. Maybe.
Yeah.
How many James Bonds has there been?
Yeah. After the first two, I was done. I like Sean Connery, and of course the guy. Who's the original one that
Roger
came
Moore.
before him or after?
Yeah.
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore. Yeah. Did he
Roger
come
Moore.
first or second?
He came after.
After, yeah. And he
came
was
along
good.
he came along in the second, I believe.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about the new Fast and Furiouses.
How many of them are there now? Like 15 of them now?
Dude, I don't know, man. First one was great. Second one was okay. After that, they just
I got mad after the first Fast and Furious because out of all the cars they could destroy, they destroyed the Charger.
Who's Roster Cogburn?
Rooster Cogburn. That's the character in True Grit. That's who John Wayne played.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Rooster. Okay, yeah. That's been so long.
But with Rooster Cogburn was also part two because he did a part two with Catherine Hepburn. He did a cartoon called Rooster Cogburn. It was actually part two to True Grit way back then.
Yeah. I like all the Clint Eastwood movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Since we're talking about John Wayne, I'm going to go Tuesday and get me a John Wayne tattoo.
You should. That'd be sick.
That would off Paul.
My Name is Nobody. That was a good one too.
I think so.
Y'all seen the movie The Beekeeper?
I've heard of it.
That's a bad movie, boy. He's a bad dude.
Who's that? Eastwood?
No, it's
That's a new one. That's a new one, Mr. Gregory, right?
Yeah, called The Beekeeper. It's on Amazon Prime.
Is it? All right, I got it.
But he's a bad. I ain't gonna tell you nothing about it, but
I love Jason Statham.
I want to say that
I know who's
there's
the actor, and that is the same actor that was in a bunch of cool movies. He's an awesome, good guy.
Yeah.
I want to say
I
forget
forget his name.
I want to say
Jason Statham?
that it came out with what was it called? The
Maybe.
Mule? I think it was The Mule or something like that.
He was in
like that.
Death Ray.
I thought the Mule was Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, Jason.
You just pulled up my face.
Yeah,
from that movie.
Yeah. And he was in Expendables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's a mean dude.
Yeah.
McClintock had Vivian DiCarlo in it. And who did Vivian DiCarlo? Do y'all remember her from anything else? She was in that movie with with John Wayne and that McClintock, but she went on to become Lily Munster in the Munsters.
Dang.
Elf was good. Sarcastic, right?
Yeah, Alf was in the 80s.
Yep, that was sarcasm.
I was hung up. I even had an Alf doll when I was a kid. I like that scene that you had pulled up there on True Grit. That's one of my favorite ones where he puts those reins in his mouth, tells him throw down. He goes over and shoots him riding on the back of the horse.
Yeah, I wish I could have got him to pop up like regular pictures, but
Well, Robert Duvall was in that one there. Robert Duvall played the villain in that movie, in the original one. And Barry Pepper was in the other one, in the remake. Man, I know too much about useless information.
Someone's got to know it.
Yeah.
That Liberace movie, though, if you ever want to watch something weird, watch that Liberace movie. It had was that Douglas?
Who did it?
The one that was in Black Rain. He was in that movie, and him and Matt Damon was in there together. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
Watch that for if you want to see something weird, man. I can't think of who it is. It was one of them Douglases. It wasn't Kirk Douglas, but it was his boy. The one was in Black Rain.
Michael Douglas.
Michael Douglas. He played Liberace and Matt Damon.
Think about a frog.
See a frog.
Later,
See a frog.
Yeah, the monsters.
Yeah.
They got a
Lily.
lot of good stuff on YouTube about the monsters and the behind the scenes stuff. And
Yeah.
if you ever look them up, you find out some interesting.
I didn't care for the remake that Rob Zombie did. I didn't like it personally. He done a remake of that as well.
Yeah, they compared those and different things, and they just didn't cut it.
Yeah, the guy that played Harmon, he was the judge on My Cousin Beanie.
Yeah, and didn't he do a horror one about the animals?
Pet Cemetery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pet Cemetery.
He was also in Car 54. Where are you? Him and
Yeah.
Grandma, both of us.
Yep.
Car 54. Where are you?
That's an old one I haven't heard in a while.
Lock,
Yep.
Stock, Two Smoking
Yeah.
Barrels. That's an old movie.
Mm.
There was another one that that Guy Ritchie came out with. It was kind of like it was pretty good. The Brad Pitt played a boxer, and it's been on YouTube. I've watched it a couple times. Can't think of the name of it, but Brad Pitt played like a gypsy boxer or something in it. It was
Yeah.
Fight Club.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time doing that morning coffee live that you were planning, Ray. I was planning that for you.
We've
should
been
do one.
We've been here for nearly 4 hours, Joe.
Morning coffee with Ray Gregory rides.
What I mean, I thought, but what the hell would I talk about?
Your ride that you're about to go out on, I don't know, man. Just see what happens. You don't know. Make it 5 minutes or 15. Just and you get a couple of us in there, we'll ask you some questions.
I mean, I got a lot of great stories. I mean, I've done, my 64 years, I've done a lot of stuff.
Well, there you go, then.
Probably help your channel a lot as how they connect with your peeps, man.
Well, there you go.
Well,
we'd like to hear
Give
that.
it a whirl. Say you could do 15 minutes before your ride, or how about 15 minutes before you take your Wednesday talking ride? That's whatever day it is, but that you do that, and like a little intro for it. I don't know, something that you could make it relatable to your riding in your channel and give you a little bit of a purpose in the beginning of talking about something.
Okay.
Don't overthink it. Just do it.
Yeah. Hooliganize it.
Hey, man.
Yeah, there you go.
When you do your riding talk, I mean, same thing. Talking on live ain't no different than doing anything else. Just think of it as doing a motor vlog. If you have to, wear your helmet.
Yeah, walk around the yard, whatever.
Do what you got to do, man.
Talk about your garage or your toys that you got.
Smoking Aces, that may have been what you... Yeah, I think I didn't like that one. Well, I had Alicia Keys in it. I'm still waiting for you to see you ride down the road on that scooter and do a motor vlog on from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it going.
Hey,
I've been riding it.
I got you. I ain't trying to tell you what to do with your channel, but I got you an idea of something other that you can do that I know about that nobody else does. Right up there to the Georgia Stones that old Ted Turner put up there in the mountains. I know you know where they're at over there.
Yeah.
The Georgia Stones, where he's talking about his plan for the new world order and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're in the mountains in Georgia. It's got Ted Turner put up like his own 10 Commandments up there. It's over. I think it's close to. It's in between Atlanta and Stone Mountain over. I believe it's over in there. I've been over it, but I can't remember. It's been a minute. When I used to work at Werner, I would go over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Werner, like for trucking?
Yeah.
Did you like them?
No, I did not.
I know. I was gonna get my CDL with a sister company for Werner.
I didn't like the way they done a lot of things over there. There's a lot of stuff they did was shady. There's this woman that was running a flatbed truck over there when I was working over there. And she was running a flatbed, and she was using the come-along to tighten the load down, but she was hanging off the side of the truck to tighten it. She fell off the truck, broke her arm, and that she had to come back to the terminal to turn her truck in because she couldn't obviously drive with a broke arm or strap her load. They fired her on the spot and didn't give her time to clean out her truck. They throwed all her stuff, busted it, literally threw it out there on the parking lot, left it at her feet, drove off with the truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
They kept cutting my truck off all the time. And one night, they wasn't even, I was driving a truck, and one night I was a pound over at the DOT, at the weigh station. I was 1 pound over. And they went all they had to do was call and give me the okay to go ahead. And I had to sit there all night and burn fuel till I lost a pound of weight so I could go on down the road. I'd sit there all night long, wait on that darn 1 pound over on my weight limit.
That's so annoying.
And I sit there for two. What caused me to quit with them is that my truck broke down, and I could see a diesel repair truck down the road from where I was at. I was on the outskirts of town, on a little bitty town, and I could see a diesel repair truck company right there. And they said I couldn't use that because they wasn't with their company. They had to wait on their mechanic. So I sit there on the side of the road for 2 weeks waiting for their mechanic to get there.
Yeah, burning time for no reason.
No, I couldn't do nothing. I wasn't making no money then. I had to literally go back to the truck, wash the truck because it had a load on the back of it. I had to walk to town to eat, take a shower, walk back to the truck. I said I basically lived outside of town for 2 weeks waiting on the mechanic when a mechanic was right there.
That's
and
a
when I
nightmare.
got back, I threw the keys at them. I said, I told them where they could stick it in no uncertain terms, and I left.
Yeah, that's a problem to keep the CDL though. I got to test every 4 years here in Connecticut.
I have to go every 2 years for mine. You go there and take a physical.
Well, I take a physical every 2 years, but DOT tests us like we're new every 4 years.
Yeah.
You got to do a hair follicle every time?
Damn.
No.
That's good, at least.
You take it, but when you go in there, well, down here in Alabama, I don't know how they do anywhere else, but I can tell you in Alabama, when you go in there and take your P test, you go in there with the nurse, you got your pants down around your ankles, and she's standing right there holding the cup right in front of you. You're not allowed to go in there by yourself because you might put something in there with it. She says, it's just part of my job. I got to go in there. I was like, I know.
Yeah, it's a hair follicle test now, so it's like I wait 90 days. So I've been I haven't smoked or anything for 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
I'll tell you down here, if they can't get the hair off your head, they'll get it in somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. I cut all my hair off. I Britney Spears myself. Freaking.
They'll tell you to drop your drawers, and they're going to shave you rump.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Straight from the crack.
Every time I go down and get my DOT physical, that lady, the doctor down there, she gets a giggle out of it. Every time she's like, "Good Lord, you got pictures on that thing."
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I have to go every 2 years for my keep my. That's another thing with a CDL. You have to always keep your physical and everything up.
Yep, every 2 years.
You got to
until
go
you
back.
turn 90.
They run you through the ringer, man.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's what I've been learning.
they've started down here too to not just run the pay test. Sometimes they'll draw blood out of you for your drug test.
Well, if you got CDLs, hey, look at what you doing working at Captain D's.
They said that I let my experience run out.
No, because there's good money in truck driving.
They said I let my experience run out because it's been over a year since I've drove that I don't know.
You have to do a refresher school or something.
Yeah, for $3,000.
Wow.
Well, some companies, right? Don't they? Train you and you pay them back through your check as
well. Yeah, but the thing with that, and I'm not making excuses, they put you in a truck with somebody you don't know, and you ride with a trainer for a month.
Nah, not that long.
I don't want to ride. I just don't like being with somebody I don't know.
Yeah, I get it.
That tight of space with them, I don't like being hemmed in.
That's one of my main. I was like, oh man, if I could just skip the OTR training.
Yeah.
I could have got a job here about 2 years ago driving school bus, and I said, no, I can't deal with them kids.
No, that's what I'm saying. I rode the bus. I know how I was.
Yeah, well, I've been doing it for 39 years, but for $29 an hour, I'm going to keep doing it.
Yeah, I hear that.
One reason why I'm staying here didn't go back on the road either. I just got burned out with it. I got tired of it, and I'm sticking around here because of Mama.
Good night, Jim.
Later, Jim.
Night, Jim.
as much as
Good night, Jim.
as much as an excuse as that may be, I stick around for Mama and try to help her out.
Yeah, family's important.
Yeah.
I just got tired. I got burned out going up down the road, and I've been trying to find dump trucks around here. There was a job driving with a trucking company around here, and he was like he said, "Well, we got to train you, and I ain't got the money to train you. Just give me a runaround." But you would go down here, drive down to Gaston, which is about 30 minutes from here, pick your truck up. You drove the same route every day. You pick your truck up at 5 o'clock in the morning. You go down to Birmingham, pick up your load, take it up to Chattanooga, and drop it off. He said, "Well, I got to train you." So I don't say how. That's all on one interstate. It's all I-59 all the way down there and back. One interstate. You don't make no other turns. I said, after a week, you'd learn that route. You could do it with your eyes shut. He said, "Nah, we got to train you. And I ain't got nobody who wants to train. Give me a runaround about it." And I can't even get a job around here driving a dump truck. And I didn't get a job with a CDL driving a garbage truck because I wouldn't take the shot. They said that, I refused. I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "I'm not going to say nobody ever." I said, "I go in there in the morning. I get my keys. I get in the garbage truck. I'm around nothing but buzzards all day long. I drive down there to the landfill and dump the truck out, wash it out, and I go back and hang the keys up and go home." I said, "I'm never seeing anybody all day. Everything's automated. What I need it." "Well, if you don't get it, we can't give it to you." I said, "Well, okay. Then we ain't getting that job." I put in for all kinds of CDLs. Back last winter, I actually lost out a CDL job that was hauling chemicals up there to fertilizer. That liquid fertilizer that you had to haul it up here to these farmers out in their field where they could spray their field. I lost that job to a 16-year-old kid that didn't even have a CDL or license. They said he would work cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it is for moving hay out here. We used to move hay all the time, and it'd be some little ass kid in his Peterbilt. Sorry, Moto. But yeah, in his Peterbilt, man.
Yeah, I told him
pennies because he lives on the property.
That's what I told him. I said, "Good luck paying them fines when the DOT man pulls you over."
Yeah, that's for sure. Or go back into the barn.
They said I was wanting
barns taken out.
They said I was wanting too much for my experience. I hate working in Captain D's, man. I really do. But there's just living in DeKalb County. Unless you live here, I can't describe it to you. Jobs are few and far between. There ain't a whole lot of opportunity around here. I couldn't imagine being a 16, 18-year-old kid who graduated school around here and like looking at my future living here. There's nothing here. It's pretty area to live in. It's a pretty nice place to live. But as far as jobs go, there's 3 companies around here that hire year round. They just constantly rotate people.
It's kind of how it is here. It's like you either own your own landscaping business, work at Raytheon, or freaking.
And I don't know how it is out there where you're at. There's like a new one of them temp to hire places pops up at least every week. There's a new one out here. We got like 20 or 30 of them. There's one company in Rainsville, and there's one here in Fort Payne that's got 8 staffing companies working for them. So you're not working for the company. They got 8 different staffing companies. Even the company don't know who you're working for when you go to work for them.
Yeah. I just had an interview like that. I walked in, there was probably 40 to 50 people standing there for a 5-hour a week freaking job from a third-party company.
Let me tell you,
Home Depot. I was like, all right. I walked out. I was all right.
Let me tell you something other, and I'm going to tell you because this is something you talk about passing on wisdom. I'm going to tell you something other. Don't ever believe in staffing companies that are going to attempt to hire you because you're not going to ever get hired full-time. And let me tell you, if they actually hired you full-time and everybody they hired in full-time, then why would they still be in business? Because they make money off of you being a temporary employee. And
they make money off the rotation.
And the company saves money because they don't have to pay you nothing in the state of Alabama anyway. You don't get workman's comp. You don't get insurance. You don't get vacation. You get nothing. You get hurt, they tell you go pound sand, boy, because you ain't getting nothing here. And they rotate you in and out. They run you in, run you out. They're usually about 6 months. And the funny thing is down here that I ran into when I was looking for a job is that with staffing companies hiring you and another staffing company tries to hire you, they'll say, "Well, it don't look like you can hold down a job because you work for a staffing company." I said, "Apparently you can't read because it says staffing company." Or, "Oh, they wouldn't do that. They hire you full time." I said, "Well, if they hire you full time, then what are y'all doing? Keep hiring people all year round?" And I started arguing with them, and then that's kind of the end of that interview. I need to learn to shut my mouth on some things, but I'm just been around too long, and I can smell when it starts to stink.
You already know when you walk in. All
Yeah,
right.
I tell them doe-eyed kids all the time. They go, they buy into it. Look, lock, stock, and barrel, man. They go, oh yeah, they gonna hire us full time. They gonna make us full time employees. I say, yeah. I said, I'll see you in here in 6 months, and we'll say. And they come back and they say, well, you was right. I was like, well, see,
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
I've got, man, it's messed me up too because I've worked through so many staffing companies that that's the first thing any other employer will look at. They go, well, don't look like you can hold down a job. You work for staff. I said, dude, that's all there is in this area.
I don't know what kind of criteria they go off of, but it's a little bit rigged.
Everything they got, and down here too, I don't know how they do it in Arizona because I can only speak for where I live. They run your credit down here, and if you got bad credit, they won't hire you.
Same with back taxes, or if you got a little bit of freaking.
Have they ever told you this though? They say if you got bad credit and they can't hire you, they'll say, well, you might be tempted to steal from us if you got bad credit.
Yeah, I got that one.
See, I'm not making it up. I told my uncle that before. He went down and tried to get the job because there's another one. We got maybe four companies in here that's constantly hire year round. So, they say people are lazy, but I say, well, it might be a little bit of that, but you got to also start investigating the company. I go around there on my lunch break, and I talk to the people that work there. I find out what kind of place that is to work for. I don't talk to the boss. He's paid to tell me that place works good. I want to find out the man's got blisters on his hands. I go around and talk to him. Hey, how's this place to work for? And but there's a lot of them like that. My uncle went down and going to put in for that job, and he said, "Oh, you full of it." He said, "They'll hire you. Don't matter if you got bad credit." He went down and put in his application. He had more experience than me. They said, well, we can't hire you. Got bad credit. He said, well, I guess you was right. I said,
so of course, yeah.
They do discriminate against me too, but I ain't worried about that either. I've walked in places I know as soon as I walk in with a motorcycle helmet and tattoos, they go, yeah, we don't want him in here. I know, I know that's part of it too, and I don't care.
No free spirits.
Watching too much TV. I hate this job here, man. I ain't gonna lie to you about it. I know.
At least you got one though.
I'm working, but I mean, you want to explain insanity is work a job do all the work I'm doing for $300 a week. My darn rent's $500 a month, so I'm only making $1,200 a month out of the whole dang thing. So.
Yeah, well, you lucky on your rent because around here it's $2,400 a month anywhere you.
Yeah, that's about what it is right here.
Yeah.
If you go get one of those
paying $1,900 a month.
If you get one of them government housing around here where they base it off your income, man, they're so nasty and so crime ridden over there. Won't live in that mess. I'd rather go out in the woods and live under a rock.
Exactly.
Yeah, seriously. Go get a generator, a little solar array, propane tank.
I'm up in the cave like a bear.
I've been thinking about that.
Would we be like a foreigner in Australia or looked at one like that if you went over there and tried to take one of their jobs and we're like why are you coming over here? How do you get over there and do that if you wanted to?
How would you? I know a lot of times, I don't know if Mr. Gregory, you've been out of the work circle, so I don't know if you know this or not, but a lot of times if you live in Alabama and you try to cross state lines and get a job, they'll say, hey, I see your address says that you're from Alabama. They go, yeah, well, these jobs are for Georgians and they ain't for you. Yeah. I've had that happen a time or two when I go over to their unemployment office. They said, hey, we hiring Georgia residents for these Georgia jobs and you ain't getting a job over there.
They do that for zip codes. So there's like 9 zip codes in just, I don't know, it's a small town anyways. So I'm in a different zip code. The other zip code's right down the road. They won't hire me because I'm in this zip code.
Yeah,
and it's like 2 miles away.
And if you live in a high crime neighborhood,
that I'm in.
If you live in a high crime neighborhood, they run your zip code and they go, we know what lives over there. We ain't getting it passed.
They rezoned it here too, so now it's like it's all government. It's like government housing now. They have all kinds of refugees. It's different now. It's like, oh man, they used to be real nice.
If you live in government housing or you receive government assistance and they find out you work for a staffing company and got bad credit, they go check.
Yeah, done.
You ain't getting that job. Tell me there ain't no discrimination in there. I'll eat my hat, but
they just have it written into their policy for their company so well. It's hard to like.
Well, there was one that was wanting to train me to do welding on mufflers, and they wasn't going to pay me for 6 weeks to go to their school to train. And I said, "So you got get this right? You ain't going to pay me for a month. What do I do?" I said, well, And then you can't go on first shift after we train. You got to stay on third because we don't hire people for the. I said, no wonder y'all are staffing company hiring people on third shift. Nobody wants to work third shift. 7 days a week. You know.
Yeah, I hear it.
Around here, when you work for one of the staff companies, they'll work you like a rented mule. They're gonna work you to death. There ain't nothing left of you. You work 7 days a week, 3 shifts. That's why I did that for 2 years. When she lived with me, she begged me to go up there and work with her. So I went up there and worked that job. I hated it because I was working through a staffing company. I was working third shift. Well, if the dude didn't come in on first shift, you had to work his, and you couldn't say nothing about it. And then when the dude didn't come in on second shift, well, guess what? You got to work his. And then they would let you go home for an hour, take a shower, and come back. And then you had to work third shift and do it all over again. That's when I got hooked on Red Bull. I was making 12 an hour.
You're here for a second helping.
No, look, it's the recruitment drive. I just got to turn this off.
Yeah, I know.
Now, look, sorry guys, I've just got to turn this off. Right, done. I think that's done because I'm getting too much delay. There is a recruitment drive. I passed the link on to Buck as an option. So I'm going to pass the link on. I understand, Hooligan, you want to be there for Mama Hooligan. There's an outlaw. Do you have a truck driver's license? Are you interested in working in Australia? I think the company, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think the company organised for an outlaw to get people to pick up to that way. You get 12 hours a day, you train because they want to retain workers and they just can't fill workers. So you would essentially get a 475 visa, which is a working visa for up to 2 years, because you're coming into the country as a valuable contributor. You pay Australian tax. When you leave the country, you get all your tax back.
What?
Oh yeah.
That's not bad.
It's just something to consider.
What kind of visa?
4751. So I'll try and dig up the links, but I'm guessing you guys just fill in the application form and see where it goes.
Yeah.
I myself couldn't do it. I'm a burnt out old truck driver. I don't want to ever, do that sort of work again. Plus, my health, they would not allow me to work.
Yeah. Plus, it'd make it worse, probably.
Yeah. No, it's just. I'm retired, guys. The government's supporting me, but I am, and I've got some obligations that I've got to do. Basically, I go for jobs that are content creator jobs. I know I'm never going to get them because they go for the 20-year-olds, but it fills the obligations out for Centrelink. This is what our government assistance program is called.
Nice.
So I'm doing okay. Had I not won my workers' comp claim, and I wouldn't be able to do any of this. Buy computers, ride beautiful motorcycles. I worked in the early part of the 2000s for a mining company, and I made my money that way. But now, work's finished. Work is a distant memory. That whole horrible Mexican bandit called Manuel Labor.
Good for you.
Yeah, we got a few of that.
But it's just an option. So I'm going to look now for the link.
Yeah, post it up. I'll copy and paste it.
If
Look
any
at
of you, it could be the very ticket you want. So what you do is, I think you'd be working for 6 months, and then you get a couple of, I think maybe 2 months off. You'd go back to America, then you'd fly back out. So it's essentially fly in, fly out work, but it's international because we just can't fill the jobs.
Damn.
So recruitment agencies are getting smarter, and they're going, well, we have to look broader for employees because we just can't fill the jobs. So I shall, if anyone's interested, and I would, and then, sure, you get, your 2 or 3 days off or your week off, and you can do your things in Australia.
Like riding with Dave?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Bike riding with Dave, and but you're in fucking dusty, desolate fucking conditions. But it's just an idea. So if you get onto Cuba's Logistics Australia, I'll try and post the chat. I'll try and post it in the Streamyard chat, the link. I just got to find it, guys. So bear with me. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
Absolutely. And if you don't find it tonight or whatever, you can always cut and paste it, put it in the email.
It's all over
Send
the
it to me, and then I can put it out too, or look at it.
all over the Facebook, so I don't think it would take long to find it.
All right, everybody. I got her hollering at me.
Go do it.
Take care,
Okay,
Mr.
Ray.
Gregory.
All right. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Sounds good.
See you tomorrow.
There you go, mate. Attention, Boilermakers. Oh, God, there's another one. Yeah, where was the fucking link?
Yeah, they got a lot of Boilermaker jobs around here. When I think you got to be grandfathered in to get those. This is working for the TVA, which is the electric company around here. That's where everybody gets their power from, the TVA.
The electric company. I was singing that in my video the other day.
I remember you said one of them was boring when you growed up, but you liked some of them. Some of them was boring.
Yeah, I was like, that's
Junction.
all you had. And I was like, I didn't like Electric Company and Sesame Street all that much. You watched it because Mr. Rogers, like
Mr. Rogers was good.
That was boring. I mean, it was okay, but
the Lamar Burton on there from Star Trek was done reading Rainbow. Apparently, one that's big over here now is Bluey. Apparently, it's an Australian cartoon with a blue dog in it.
Yeah, Bluey. Yeah.
Apparently,
Bluey.
that's the thing now because all the kids are into it. I got to check that out.
yeah. Well,
I'm nearly there, guys. I'm nearly there. Where is it? Job.
I think once Dave gets that link, I'm pretty whooped myself, man. I don't know how y'all are doing, but
Yeah,
I might have to get up and catch another live early in the morning, like Dave or Mac or early birds. See Dave about 3 a.m.
Every time I wake up at 2 or 3 to take a leak, I always see Dave on.
Dave's on it.
I'm gonna be predisposed tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat with my sisters tomorrow, so I won't be around. I'm gonna go.
Well, that's good stuff, man.
They finally fixed the bridge over there that I hit when I went 28,000 miles. They fixed the bridge. They repaved the road in one spot. That's all you're ever gonna get around.
Yeah.
40 miles bad road, one good spot. You feel like Mater. I'm the first one on the new road.
How about that road you said you always took? You went around the back way so you didn't have to go on it because it's so treacherous the way they dug it up. And
they finally, they paved it, but they didn't level it out when they paved it, so it's still kind of a jump to get across it. But it's better than it was. At least it's not an open ditch with gravel in it now.
Yeah, you'll ride it now.
Oh yeah, I'll ride it now. I've been riding it. It's on a couple of my. If you get a good shot of it on one of my shorts where I got the Foreigner song, feels like the first time I'm actually riding across.
That's a good one. Good song too.
I've got a couple of different songs on there.
I gotta check out your shorts. I never see nothing.
Well,
like your premieres are great, but I was like, dang, do you all find out about a premiere like a couple days ahead of time? Because I don't know when you posted your premiere, but did you get it, Dave? I didn't mean to.
I posted that about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so in the private chat, Motor, there's a huge big Facebook link.
I got you.
I'm going to try now and click it and see how that goes. Or someone, if you can find it, click it, see if it goes. It should take you to the adverts.
I am locked out.
Do you want me to put it in the regular chat?
Yeah, if you can.
I see it.
It's on Facebook.
Yeah, it's just a Facebook. Well, I mean, this is how they're trying. They're trying anything to get workers. it's I mean, I hear this. Oh, that's why I jumped back on. You know, it's just hearing the stories about how hard it is for you, outlaw, to get a job. You know, you're a trained truck driver, hooligan. You know, here's an opportunity, perhaps. It's just something to consider. That's all. Now,
Right.
I'm sure that might be the go. So I've clicked the link.
It looks like it broke it up into 3 pieces.
Content wasn't.
They can go into private chat too, right? You guys.
So now hold on. Let me just get
I
back
seen it
into
on
it.
the private chat.
Oh yeah, I got it.
It doesn't work, guys. It's the wrong freaking.
Okay.
Let me see. Do you have a burning desire to succeed? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I wish I could just.
I think it was on, wasn't it?
Copy the link. How do I copy the link?
Well, I'm gonna bow out, you guys.
Okay. No worries. No worries,
Ruby,
guys.
thanks for being here, man. Thanks for
I'll
the
catch you
support.
guys soon.
Hey, later, man. Take it
Have a
easy.
good night, man.
All right. Good night, Ruby.
Good night, guys.
Love you, brother.
Where do we get the?
I think it's the first time we've been on this long in a minute.
Yeah, we're going on 4.5 hours because it was 7 o'clock, 7 to
All night long.
That's all right, man. You know, we get to do this once a week here anyway, and
Yeah, I still don't know if mine will work. I got frustrated with it, so I didn't even mess with live streams anymore.
yeah.
And I don't have a strong enough signal to do it while I'm riding. Y'all do, but I don't. I can't. Man, once I get out of town, the signal's gone. That's the only bad thing about riding across Lookout Mountain where I go. Where y'all seen that video where I ride with Mr. And where I go do my memorial ride. Once you get out of Fort Payne, you got no signal, and there's no help out there, so you're out of luck.
Yeah.
Holler all you want because you ain't getting no help. I mean, there's
Well, that's
none.
too bad. If you can find a sweet spot ever and stop and stay there and do a little air, that might be nice.
The thing to ever find it. I think there's too much iron in these mountains around here, and I ain't getting no darn signal out there. I don't even think
It interferes with the iron and what magnetic forces that
a lot
we
of
got.
coal and a lot of iron out here still in these mountains, and I don't think that there is any. Don't even think cell phone signal towers out there.
Did you find something, Dave?
Nah, it's just
Okay.
it's all broken. I'm
I
sorry,
was
guys.
just checking on you to make sure.
It's a false. I've sent you on a false goose chase. But anyway, did Layla give you her phone number, Outlaw? And are you going out to dinner with her?
Yeah, it was posted, but then it keeps deleting it real quick, and I couldn't get it. So then I
don't
put
worry.
it deletes it. So
Next woman from it, man. We're gonna have to go fighting.
Yeah.
We're gonna challenge you to a duel.
We're gonna have to box.
You take a screenshot next time.
I know I didn't have my phone. I was on the freaking computer.
Well, you can do computer screenshot too. Control and.
Can you?
Oh yeah, what is that? I should write that down. It's Control Alt Delete. No, not Delete.
Control and up here it says Insert or Print Screen above your Delete button somewhere in there up on the.
Y'all are more up on that technology than I is. It takes me to catch up on it.
Kapute.
Anyway, what I'll do is I'll talk to the recruitment people on the phone, and I'll just get the direct links that way, saying I've got a what do they got? I've got a stock of willing workers that want to come to drive your state of the art vehicles.
We're coming for the broadswords.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, great chat tonight, Motorborn. I know you're a bit exhausted.
Dave, I'm whooped.
What a party!
I appreciate you all. Good talk,
bro. Thanks for coming.
Lots of fucking topics talked about. It is a great community. It's a great weekly chat up. We all really know why we're here, because life is fragile on our motorcycles, and we have a connection because of that.
I look
life.
forward to this, man. Visiting
Yeah.
with y'all and getting to be a part of your lives and we learn more about. Can you imagine we do this for 6 months, and off and
Mm.
on? I don't expect everybody to be, but 6 months, you'd be like, dang, I know a whole lot about you. You'd be a lot more comfortable. Won't be.
And yeah, I was just going to say, look at the overflow. People
I'm
like
comfortable anyway.
Rob B, Joshua Cullen, the overflow from our, regulars on our channels now.
I couldn't get enough people on here today, which was kind of neat. I was like, hey, gone. There are people knocking on the door because it gives you a sign, says somebody's trying to get in, but you're full.
But if you wanted to knock one of us off and you asked one of us to step out, we could. You could let
Yeah, I don't.
People just got to go put in the chat, hey, I'm here and would like to get on at some point. And then we see that. And then if somebody wants to do something like that and rotate, that's cool. But they got to let you know. Otherwise, you're full, you're full.
Hey, I must say before you all go.
If we was like South Oz, we were looking forward to. I've been planning to get him on here. That I would have tried to make an attempt to get him on and ask somebody to maybe pop out, because
I think his audio
we needed to meet him.
His audio was crap or something.
Yeah, and he'd been through some crap too with his throat and all that. So just kind of support him, man.
Ain't you supposed to?
We reached out.
Y'all supposed to meet up, ain't you?
Yeah, even when I do my run, I was going to DM message him or direct message him or something. And I just wanted to quickly say, Motorborn, I completely love the blue Bike and Doyle sign behind you. It sticks out, that orange. You're a very blessed man, isn't it? What a lovely thing to do. Yeah. And you too, Ray Gregory. I know you're not here, but he had a great sign. So these are the things that come from just being online.
Yeah, it melts your heart, man. When you get that stuff, you're like, wow, somebody thought of you, and that was a laborious project. That ain't just a.
No, that's a really good, creative.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
That's right. I text Moto earlier and see when we're going live. That's why I make sure I can be here.
Mm.
Yeah.
You enjoy your ride tomorrow, Hooligan?
I'm still looking for a vest.
Yeah. Okay.
I know. That's what I mean. When I saw your trim and how you did that, we was talking about that. I said, man, that is such a personal, great touch. I've noticed that right away when the first videos when I saw you. Why do you want to try to do something or
white and red shoelaces?
Cool.
White and red boot shoelaces, which is
bootlaces or shoelaces?
Just bootlaces, mate.
Because shoelaces are flat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just goes through the same black stitching. You take all the black leather stitching out, and then you replace all the stitching with your desired club colours.
Oh,
you did that. 81,
because
right?
we can't wear insignias in Western Australia. Anything that relates to Support 81 is deemed outlaw and nefarious, and you can get thrown in jail for wearing this stuff because you're defying a court order, legislative law to prevent outlaw motorcyclists from being seen in the public. And the danger of that now is we don't know who these fuckers are. Before you could see the clubs and you go, okay, we'll just let their boys pass and wave them on. See you later, guys. Now we don't know who they are.
Now you pass somebody and didn't mean to, and you end up in all kinds of.
Oh, you do. Because you're not saying the right fucking things. But then you go across the state border into South Australia, where South Oz is, and you can wear whatever you fucking like. Cross into Western Australia, and they'll have you. It's a nasty fine. So there's a whole heap of that.
I've had people tell me that about that hair when on some of my motorcycle riding boots I have. I got red shoelaces in them. They're black boots, and I say, you ain't supposed to have that.
Go to bed, guys. It's been a lovely evening. Thank you.
Yeah, might as well.
Love you, Dave. Appreciate you.
Love you, guys.
See you soon.
Good here, man.
And have another bong hit for me, Sig.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everybody
Well,
else
definitely.
good? Anybody else need to say something before we shut it down, or are we all good? Sick, love you, man. Thanks. Desert, love you. Everybody,
guys.
Hooligan.
Good night, everybody.
And love you guys.
You're
We'll
all my
see you
brothers.
soon, man.
You're all my
Take
brothers.
care.
Mate. Dig it.
Good night.